wins.
To the stream.
Yay!
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
Wes, you're blocking some of our faces with your file folder.
Oh,
How dare
my
you?
fault. Sorry.
Dare you
Don't-
block our beautiful
No, I'm
faces?
so sorry.
Hello,
so
Woodbury.
terribly sorry.
This is discrimination.
I did it the wrong way. This side.
Hey,
Hey,
Toby
Carly.
subscribed. Thank you very much.
Yay.
Hey.
Hi, everybody.
Yay.
Welcome.
Hi,
Toby,
everyone.
hey, Gwen. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Also, you may or may not notice,
That's my
my
shield.
hair is back.
Oh my
Wow.
god!
Hey.
It looks great.
Thank
That's
you.
Your
Okay,
hair's
great.
cool,
so
mate.
long, Wes. That's
It's
absurd.
Oh my-
very, very
Your
were
hair
so
is longer
close.
than mine.
Holy
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
longer.
So close.
No, it's like as long
Like-
as mine, Wes. That's absurd.
It's,
Yeah.
Yep.
But to
Just
have
a little bit
hair-
longer and you'll
hair
have that
length
Sephiroth
off.
look going perfect.
No,
Very
seriously,
good
I'm about
favorites.
like, did you see?
Yeah.
Sephiroth's having a
Mhm.
Smash
I know,
Bros.
I saw.
Yeah.
I'm so
Look,
hyped.
I have to do it now. The hair's long enough. I have to, right?
You
Yeah.
have to.
Mhm.
It has
At
to be
this
done.
point-
Hey,
Also-
Sam Siren gives a tier 1 sub to
Speaking
Laura.
of-
Thank
Hey,
you.
Sam.
Thanks, Sam.
Speaking of games that got announced, is anyone else hyped for Dragon Age 4, or is that literally just me?
I
Because
didn't get to
you
see it yet,
screamed
but I'm
from
sure it
across
looks
the
great.
country.
I played
'Cause
one
you
Dragon
watched
Age and did not like the combat at all, so I was like, eh.
It gets so good though, and in the trailer you just hear Varric's voice, and I'm sold already.
I'm gonna
So-
be completely honest. Like a lot of the games, I'm just like I can just hear my friends' hypes, and I'm just hyped for them.
I
like
am
when
hyped
Mass
for you
Effect.
guys, yes.
I love
Yeah.
it. Yeah. And then the
Welcome,
Mass Effect
welcome
one dropped.
everybody to Yeet for Initiative
Anyway,
episode
Yeet.
Hey, everyone.
25.
24.
Wow, we've been doing this
Crap.
for 25 episodes, y'all.
See?
The
Season
title
2,
of this stream
episode
is
3.
Choices. I
Ooh,
wonder what that
could
could
mean.
possibly mean. All right,
I'm indecisive.
so
It means choices.
Same.
Fine.
let's start this off by everybody
The party is
introducing
so good at-
themselves.
Making choices.
Starting with our top left, who happens to be our guest, Katie.
Hey!
Introduce
Hey!
yourself.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Why
talk
I always
a
have to
li-
go
ta-
first?
Talk for a second
Everybody
about
change
your
your
character.
names.
Hey, to be fair, last time you went last.
Oh,
That's
okay,
true.
that's fair.
This is true.
Because you were a surprise.
What am I supposed to say here?
Just
Introduce your character.
Introduce you
And
and
you-
your character.
And drop your favorite emoji in chat so everybody
You
knows.
want that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have access to my favorite emoji because
Oh, no.
Oh.
Aw.
that's
Oh
fine.
no.
Sad times.
Um.
I'll
Okay.
drop my favorite emoji in there for you.
Ooh.
Okay.
I feel like I know what it is.
I have
I
a
think I know
feeling.
what it is too.
I'll drop
Yeah.
it. I'll drop
There
one
it
of my
is.
Yeah.
favorites.
Of course, I was like, of course it's the.
There.
Of course, it's the toss a coin.
Which
it
you
is
can
the
get a
toss.
shirt and hoodie of, and sticker.
An
And
exclamation
exclamation
mark.
merch.
Thank
Am
you.
I the only one wearing merch today?
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot.
mine's dirty.
Oh, there we go.
I
Like,
can go
this has got
change
me
you into
covered.
it in like
forgot.
another couple
Yeah,
minutes.
my
but
shirt's are dirty,
Gotta
so I
represent
can't wear
you
them
guys.
today.
Anyway,
Katie.
Go
Anyway,
ahead.
hi.
Katie, yes, hi.
Hi,
Katie,
Katie.
hi up there.
This is Lucky.
Oh, hi,
She,
Doggo.
she decided to come in here and boot me with her wet snoot just now.
Aw. Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay.
Um,
My pets
The
make
best of the
frequent
snoots.
appearances on stream as well.
Never forget Hawk the Drunk.
Yep. Hawk the
Never
dog.
forget.
Good Iro.
My character's name is Jade, and we're just learning about her pretty much, and I'm excited to continue this adventure with you guys and get to know you guys more.
Yeah.
And I stream on YouTube. I'm a opposite. You know, I'm not a Twitch streamer. Oh no,
That is
I stream
A-okay.
on
Oh,
YouTube.
literally everyone else in here that streams is a Twitch streamer.
Hey, that's great. That's great.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I stream weekdays on my YouTube channel, Legend of Katie, and yeah,
We have a
that's
lot
me.
of fun.
We do have a lot of
Yeah.
fun.
We do.
Although never play Among Us with Cody and Gwen because they
No, we
are
scary.
too good at it.
We scary.
Yeah, I didn't play for a
Ooh.
few days, and then Gwen came in. I'm like, I don't know if it's Gwen or not. She's very good at the lying thing in this game, and then sure enough.
Gwen is
Mhm.
scary. Gwen scares me in the game because she'll like you'll feel like wow, actually like
feel secure.
she's really offended that I'm like coming at her.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back off, and then she's like, "Got you," and I'm like, "Dang it, no!"
You guys just
Oh,
need your
no.
friendly neighborhood Gwen lie detector. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm
The
learning.
lie detector just you, Cody?
Yes.
I've only seen, honestly though, I've only seen one person be able to see through Gwen immediately, and I was
Oh my
blown away by
gosh,
that.
that was
Dang.
insane.
It was the
literally
sheriff.
the first round.
It was the
We
first
saw
round.
through the
So
first
called out.
round.
Really?
Yes.
Gwen's like, I'm so called out right now.
Hey, Gwen, are you gonna yeet for initiative?
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Let's continue on with our introductions.
Yes.
I draw from up there.
Bella.
Hello, Joey. Where you
Hi,
at? You're
Joey.
I'm doing
Hi.
good, Polar
Hello.
TV.
Hi. I'm Joey. I don't stream.
Well, we still love you.
You do.
I'm Megasort9 in chat. I'll drop something. Hold on. There we
You
go.
gotta drop it.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm the Dr. Boneless, Captain Mr. Dr. Boneless DDS Esquire.
There you go.
There we go.
That's the entire title. I'm sure there are more titles.
Oh yeah, you can't forget the third.
The third.
The
The
third.
third.
True. I'm the Deep Gnome Warlock. Just, oh god, I don't know. Every time we do introductions, I am a lost. I forget what my name
You
is.
forget
and who
what
I
you
am.
do. Like, wait,
Who am I? What's
Can
my
I
name?
share, can I share
have
the
amnesia
photo you
also.
sent me?
Yes,
Oh my God, yeah.
absolutely.
Okay. So you want to tell the story?
Oh, okay. So, I actually met Katie about almost 5 years ago now, 4.5 years ago. Back, and then it was the same event where I met Wes for the first time. So we're very full circle here.
Ah, there it
It's
Oh.
I look like I don't look like the same person.
We're babies!
Baby
Babbies.
Abby.
Joey.
Yeah.
So cute. Although Wes
Aw.
isn't in that photo. So
I am
No.
Oh
not.
no,
Still a
Wes,
baby
where were
Joey.
you?
But the lovely
sure
people
I-
from the Warp Zone are.
Mhm.
They are.
Great.
We love them.
And that's my introduction. Happy Hanukkah, everybody.
Happy
Hanukkah.
Hanukkah.
Happy Hanukkah.
If you celebrate
is-
Hanukkah, don't light your house on fire.
That's good advice.
Yes, we
I'm
strongly
working
advise
on
not
it,
doing that.
Cody.
I mean, that's good advice for anyone who doesn't celebrate Hanukkah too, but especially
Sure.
Don't light your
Hanukkah.
house on fire.
Especially
Yeah.
Hanukkah.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Leela Lovegood, gifted to 2 subs before.
Hey, thank you, Lady Lovegood.
Hey.
Thank you,
Right.
Catherine.
It's Steve's turn.
Wait, who's Steve? I only
I
know.
think that guy
Tyson.
up there.
Oh, I've got another pair of glasses. Glassception. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. We keep walking into each other. My name is Tyson.
I'm a fighter male Goliath who was Tyson again? Oh yeah, I'm hitting some
gosh.
administration.
We
He
always
is
do.
the one who looks out for others, whether they're in a bit of a picket, if that's the word,
Pickle.
and
Pickle.
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 I like
Pickle.
picket better. I like
Picket,
picket
it's
No,
pretty
guys,
great.
that's a pickle. A picket
No.
is that thing where you pack a basket lunch and you go to the park.
No, but in a
Ah.
picket is pretty great.
Oh,
because
I
it's
thought he meant
expensive.
picket, like they're picketing outside.
No, that is
Or
what
like
he
picket
said.
fences.
She's just messing with him.
oh no, I can't fade to black.
Did they not
Um,
even
10 minutes in, and we're
Welcome
already.
to Yeet for Initiative, or just a general West IRL stream where we're all chaotic.
Yeah.
We just mess with each other
Uh,
until we get bored and fall asleep.
Tyson, he is a Goliath who has royalty blood. He has a friend that has come back in his life, high up there. Hi, Jade.
Not so
Cool.
friendly at the moment, though.
Yeah, different at the moment.
Friend.
We're
Give them
also
time.
working on
Give them
that.
time.
We're
Friend.
working on it. We'll fix
Yeah,
it.
It's a work
you
in
helped.
progress.
You helped
He'll
really
fix it,
well,
we'll
Joey.
watch.
You helped. Dr. Bonus helped so much with that.
Did
Oh,
I?
yeah.
Bye.
It's so good.
Bye.
It was
So
so
good.
good.
that's
So
good.
good.
Oh,
No.
But he's someone who will look out for you. If you're in trouble, he'll try and be there. But my name is Z Stephen F, depending on how you say the Z. Zed. I say Zed. Zebra. No, I don't say Zebra, I say zebra. That is me. The one with stands a hat. But yeah. Is there anything else there to say? I feel like I covered everything.
I like
Hi
that
over there.
I like how you said that
I feel like
Tyson's
everything.
a character who like stands up for people and will have their back, except if you're his
And then he-
entire kingdom.
Yeah,
Whole kingdom just like, oh,
Yeah.
take to black.
Just getting
Sorry.
ready. I'm just
I
getting
did not.
ready.
I didn't realize that Jade knew how to cast fireball.
Yeah,
She-
that's a sick burn.
Yeah.
9-degree
out.
burns.
30-foot burst radius.
Like
and
usually,
getting
I was
y'all.
like, usually I'm the one with the sick burns, but
I guess we're all getting roasted tonight. Who's ready for some
Yeah,
roasted
we-
Tyson?
Speaking of sick burns, does anybody else smell rubber
Some
burning?
chicken.
Cody, get out. Speaking of segues, hi guys, I'm Lisa
Hey.
or Nazareth in chat. I'm going to put two things in chat actually. I'm going to put tea emote because that was scalding hot tea right there. That Katie dropped.
can confirm.
And I'm also going to drop a brand new command that I may or may not just added, exclamation picket.
Yeah.
Look here, niece.
Let me see.
I like how it lagged right then. It was just frozen on
did.
Steve's
Froze on his
face
face.
right in
Yep.
the camera.
But anyways, hi, yeah, I'm Nisa or Nazareth in chat. That's me in chat. I play a residential half-elven rogue, Avenir.
It's gonna suddenly disappear soon. Oh no, my camera's all stuffed up now. Keep going.
Yeah, so I am an arcane trickster, so I know a thing or two about magic. Once again, the players in chat knows a thing or two about Avenir's backstory because of player memories, but the characters don't. I say this every single week. Let's see if that's gonna change, because we are a super secretive group.
Well, we didn't have much time for getting to know you one on one.
Pleasantries.
We were a little busy.
No, that's a little busy last session, so that's very
We had to watch the drama unfold between
yeah.
the
While having some ale, like hypothetical ale, while watching it
hypothetical
unfold.
ale and popcorn.
And Boneless managed to somehow manifest popcorn. I don't know how that happened.
Choke on that
You know
ale.
what?
But,
Look, at least it wasn't a fried chicken, okay?
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
hey.
right.
in fishnets. Yeah.
in fishnets.
In fishnets.
Katie's just
Yeah,
like,
we'll
what are
explain-
you guys
we'll
talking
What has
about?
happened?
We'll explain some other time.
No, I was too busy like, oh, should I change my lights during? No. See, I told you I'd get distracted by that, guys.
Roll for initiative. Fade to red.
Roll for light change.
I can't do it quick enough because my phone's locked.
Oh,
Wait,
But-
yeah.
hey.
Hey,
Well, I totally need that. Can I do that?
That's so nice.
Cool.
Philip Hughes.
All right,
That's,
Cody.
the light-
Cody.
Cody.
Yeah, sending it off to
All right.
Cody.
It's a bit hard to hear you all over this raging fire.
Oh my gosh, Cody, get
I'm
out.
Cody, or Zio2 in chat. As you just saw, I dropped my own emotes. Shameless plug, because why not? I am going to be playing Kaelin Vesteris, who I bought Critical Role dice, so I'm going to use them for fun. It's a cleric ranger boy, and these are the Pike and Vex dice from Critical Role.
Nice.
As said of Avenir and pretty much everybody in this group, players know a little bit about Kaelin. Characters not so much, and when I say that, I mean including me. I have left the decision completely up to our DM because I trust him, and that may end up being the worst decision I've ever made. But we'll see.
Or the best.
Or the best. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Weebish!
Hey, Bish.
How's the baby?
Yeah.
How's
How's
the
the
small
little
whis?
baby? The small whis.
Small
And
baby
with
whis.
that, I will. I'm pretty much done there, so I will throw it over to our wizard, who is actually a wizard.
Hi. I am Odd, or Wizard of Odd in chat. I'm gonna drop the Kappa because the Kappa is, as we all know, the best emoji. So hi, I play Katrin Hizzy. She's an illusionist wizard who also really likes to burn things. Because as everybody knows, illusions are nice, but burning things is really cool. She's very sassy, and like everyone else has said, the players don't know too much about her backstory. We don't talk like that as much. I noticed that we don't know a lot about each other, despite being
No,
friends.
we do
We're
not.
very secretive.
We're very
with our
secretive.
Secretive
backstories.
group. And also friends.
A lot of closed doors.
So
And within the party, friends.
Friends.
Friend.
So maybe we'll find out more about her
Friends.
as we go. We don't know. I think that's it. I think that's everything. Yeah.
Awesome.
Seems
Awesome.
about
All right.
And who's
Well,
that?
Who's
Yeah.
that
Who's this guy down here, though?
Who's
that?
down here?
What?
I don't know
And
this guy down
I
here.
am Wes.
Who's anyone else even
Your
called?
DM for this campaign. For those of you who might be new, this campaign has been completely coming out of my mind. So whenever something doesn't work, you can completely blame me. Yeah, this has been a really fun
they can't blame
campaign.
us.
This is our 25th episode and our second
Nice.
episode.
We are a
with
quarter
Katie
of a
here.
century old, y'all.
This this has been
I don't know about that.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
with Yeet for initiative, at least.
It's been a crazy campaign. It's been a crazy campaign, but it's been a lot of fun. So, without
Totally worth it.
further ado, who's ready to yeet for initiative?
Hell
Yay, he
yeah!
did the thing.
Chat would like to know if there is a player memory tonight.
Unfortunately,
No
there
payment.
is no player memory. I did not have time. I was setting up some stuff.
That is
As you can see by the title is Choices, which means that
I'm
there will be some
afraid.
choices. Oh, Malcolm Mama
Yes.
just dropped a 10 sub nuke in chat.
Oh my
Thank
goodness.
you very much.
Thank
And
you.
Pedro's
Danger.
back. All right. So-
case in point about my pets dropping in on stream.
Oh.
Hello, Kitty.
Say hi, Hawk.
At least Hawk's not drunk this time.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, get out.
where you all left off.
Get out of here.
Now, you go down there.
Naki.
So Jade and her associate Edgar led you through a secret area with bags on your head. None of you really saw the area that
As you do.
well, but the bags were removed right at the very end. You noticed that you were in a damp stone structure. You looked around. There are lots of different kinds of characters, and that is where we left off. Kind of this interesting area. You guys don't really know too much about what's going on. There's in this stone area. It's lit dimly by a few torches on the walls. Doesn't look in the best shape. You actually notice some of one of the walls has water coming down the side. The smell isn't great, but it looks as though a few dozen people have turned this into their home of sorts. So, at that moment, you guys have had the bags taken off your head. You do notice a small dwarf in the corner. It seems to be the only non-Goliath character other than yourselves. So, what are you guys gonna do?
Can I ask a question? Just a clarification
Sure.
question. Is the dwarf taller than me?
What door?
The dwarf.
Dwarf?
Yeah, is he taller than I am?
I'd say roughly about the same size.
Oh my god!
You're the same size as somebody.
Someone who's the same height as you
Someone's
today.
my size!
Oh, yay!
Would
But
you say Dr. Boneless would be
you are
like...
much scrawnier than he is. He's quite the burly little dwarf.
Oh, okay.
But he's still the same height as you.
Oh my god! That you don't know how happy that makes me. Okay, continue.
All right.
Okay.
Heads up, this is the Braden shield before things went.
I
You
feel
know.
yeah, that's the
Yes.
old braided.
The image on the screen
This-
is the Braden shield that was made for Tyson on his 13th birthday. Now, our characters don't know that except for Tyson and potentially Jade.
It was Tyson's
Yeah.
bar mitzvah present.
Happy Hanukkah. Happy Yeet.
And he had to grow into it.
Birthday.
Mm.
Yeah.
All right.
It's pretty big.
So,
Okay.
Did I bring them in and present them in front of anyone, or am
you have not yet presented them in front of anybody, but a few people are kind of a few of your associates, part of the resistance, are kind of looking questioningly in their direction. And Edgar was one of the ones who came around and removed these sacks from your head.
Yeah, I think I would try to put them in like a little alcove and make them sit down, and then have Edgar pull their hoods off.
Okay. So you move them into a little supply room that has some food and like some what looks like old damaged weapons just kind of sitting in the corner. Not the best digs or supplies in the world, but you know, it's hard to live as the resistance to this massive kingdom.
I'm gonna go ahead and raise my hand as like in character as Dr. Boneless, like asking a question.
All right.
Jade, are you gonna call on me?
Oh my god.
Jade looks over at them and then back to Tyson, and she'll say to Tyson, "If you and your friends want to get out of here alive, don't move and don't talk."
All right. Dr. Boneless is going to
You got
lower
it.
his hand.
So now, like, whack. Bonus, like,
It's mayonnaise. It's triple.
And I'm gonna go chat with like the people I'm supposed to chat with, like.
Okay, so yeah, a few of the people come up and they just ask you like general questions like, okay, so who are the strays?
They needed help.
All right.
So they're here.
The first guy, that's pretty much all that guy needed to hear. He sat back down on his bed and is actually just sharpening a small dagger. You know, a few other people overheard that and they're like, "Oh, okay, that's pretty much good enough for them." You could very much tell that all of these people trust you with their lives and have for many years. You've known a lot of these people for years. Some of the people in this group are new, but they've been thoroughly vetted. You've been burned in the past by spies infiltrating your ranks before, and that's not a mistake you're going to make lightly again. Now, Edgar is going to approach you. He's like, "All right, Jade, what's the plan here? What are we going to do with them? You know they can't walk around the city."
Of course not. They would have been murdered in the first 10 seconds they stepped foot. Why do you think I have them here?
Right. But I
Ouch.
guess my question is, are we going to be using them? Are we just going? Are they? What I'm asking is, are we going to have to start stealing some more supplies to feed them? We're already low on food. Like, the rate on the carriage is, you know, helped, but it's not great. Especially with the rations that we gave out to the refugees.
are we in proximity?
You're not
Or
in
being able to
earshot.
hear
Can we-
what they're saying?
Okay, I was like, can we hear this, or are we just kind of sitting there just being
like-
quiet like she told us to?
Yeah.
Or are we not?
I mean, you guys could try and sneak up in here if you
Oh, I'm not gonna
wanted
sneak
to.
Yeah, no, I don't want to risk that.
Yeah, I've already been rebellious enough for one day.
All right. So pretty much he's asking you what you're gonna do for supplies. Like, are they gonna be useful? Or any of like, how do you know them?
We don't need them. We don't need anything from them.
All right.
Managed to get this far on our own, but they do have the same intentions we do.
Being
Remove Jaden from the throne.
no offense, but they're rather small. I'm not gonna go ahead and see that they're gonna be too useful. You've got, well, I mean, the tall one looks like he could probably put up a good fight, and he seemed to handle himself well.
I'm not so sure anymore.
Why not?
The man I used to know was a strong fighter and didn't need anyone else fighting his battles for him.
Who is he? How do you know
This
him?
person I don't know.
All right. Okay.
Oh,
See, being able to see you guys is so bad. I can't keep
you're good. You're doing
We're
great.
just
You're doing
very,
great.
yeah, we're very
So-
expressive, just to let you know.
No, it
While
makes
all
it
this
so
is
fun.
happening-
It's just hard.
So
Yeah,
while,
keep
while
going.
all this
It's
is
good.
happening, we're in the storage room just sitting there, like, twiddling our thumbs like we're supposed to. And I'm
Yeah.
just,
Yeah. Are you guys
I-
gonna have
I-
any conversation? Anything
Oh,
like
yeah.
that?
oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
So
fiddling
go
with
ahead.
my
Go
necklace
ahead.
Again. I'm
So I'm
just
just
sitting
sitting there.
fiddling with my necklace.
And I lean over to Tyson.
Yes, Katrin.
I don't think your girlfriend likes us very much.
Man.
She's not
Abir just
quite
chuckles.
She's not quite my girlfriend. She is a
No.
friend. That is a girl, but not sure about the friend at the moment. We're kind of on a rocky
To be
terms.
fair-
Dr. Boneless is gonna
I
turn to
can
Tyson
tell.
and be like, "You're cheating on me."
To be
I mean, you've been
fair,
grabbing my leg. That's
She
it.
has a lot
The
of
only
reason not
intimacy
to
we
like
have.
us.
I mean,
Well, I don't know
she
about the
has
rest
gone.
of us.
Well, she has gone through a lot. Do you guys remember how I used to have a servant by the name of Elaine?
Yeah, the times that you've woken up saying Elaine whenever Grace wakes us up. Is that the same Elaine?
Oh,
That's
yeah,
her
you told me
daughter.
that, didn't you? Yeah.
Elaine died, and so did her dad. So you can see why she's
Oh.
a bit upset. And then seeing me after how many years has it been? Because we had that.
And you can
So
walk
10
in
years.
whenever or do anything you want, Katie, at this point. So
Take me.
yeah, just let me know if Jade wants to do anything, like walk back in the room or anything like that.
No, I'm enjoying this so far.
So
So
it's been like. How long was the time? How long did we get stuck in the magic
8.5 years.
bubble?
8.5 years.
It's been 18 years since I've seen her.
Oh.
It's a long time for her to figure out why she's mad at you, then, I suppose.
Suppose
Yeah,
so.
I'm hoping we get over it because there's going to be no world left if we don't figure this out.
Well, you know,
Well,
there's
I-
only one way that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to trust any of us without you, so anytime you want to get on that.
Well,
You're
there
gonna
is
have to do your part.
one thing we need to do. Remember when we were at that, when we were stuck in the loop and we had to go and face my ancestors at that building.
Big soldiers,
At the-
kind of undead, but
Someone
not
keep-
really. Killed me a little bit,
The
maybe
ones
once or
who
twice.
kicked half of
A
us
little
off of
bit.
a cliff.
Kind of got yeeted off a cliff. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, I remember those. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was not a fun time.
So
What about him?
the sort of thing that I have on me. So Tyson's like showing he was given. We need to
I'm
find
really
someone
sorry,
who
your
might-
camera
You're
box-
cutting out.
Yeah, you're
a
kind of
lot.
being
cut out-
choppy.
can you-
Yeah.
Can you re-say what you just said back in
Yeah,
character?
you've been cutting out. Your
Am I good?
connection's shoddy.
You're good now.
Am I good now?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
good
sorry.
now.
Can
Now
we
you're
rewind
good.
like 10 seconds?
Okay. Remember how we went to that temple, and this one kept licking the crystals, and we had to face all of my ancestors?
Yes.
It rings a
It's
bell,
still-
Got yeeted off the cliff.
yeah. We only
So-
did that once or twice, right?
Yeah, he
Died a
did.
few
y'all
times.
Yeah, just a couple of times off the
A
cliff.
couple times, yeah.
He gave me this, and Tyson kind of the necklace he was given. I forgot what the detail was, but it was a necklace he was given, and Tyson says we need to find someone by the name of Jack. There's a lot of glass in here, but we need to find someone called Jack. His dad was Dan-
Real quick, Tyson. You know
Yeah.
that Jack, it's not the person that you're trying to find.
It was
Oh,
the
okay.
ancestor.
That's
ancestor.
yeah.
Jack was the ancestor.
Okay, we erased everything I just said then after that.
Rewind.
Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD.
Yeah. So Jack was the original founder of Braden.
Ah, okay.
So what you're telling me is the only evidence that we have is a necklace that you were given by an undead Goliath who is possibly your ancestor, and we have no idea who to give it to. That's what you're going off of?
A little bit,
That's
yes.
completely believable. I'm sure they will believe us just
Yeah,
fine.
I don't see us
Well,
having any trouble with that
Uh,
whatsoever.
I thought this would have helped, this lovely shield. Which you can
all
see
that
right
did was
here.
since
But a lovely
Jade,
shield.
so, seems to just make everybody angry around here. So.
I'm gonna make my way back over to them.
All right. Actually, if you want to have any more conversations with Edgar, real quick?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does Edgar want to have conversations with me?
Absolutely.
Oh.
That was all out of character.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Metagaming pigeons.
So,
That was metagaming French people.
Well, they were
French
metagaming pigeons.
We
Alright,
just insulted the
and
whole of France
Alright.
after that.
okay.
Okay.
Okay, anyway.
So,
Back to you, DM.
Edgar's gonna keep talking to Jade. All right. So, do you at least trust him not to give us up?
I don't know if we can trust him at all.
Well, any of them. I mean, I know you know the Goliath from somewhere, but what about the rest of them? How do we know that they're not spies sent by Jaden?
We don't, but if Jaden knew that they were here, they'd already be dead, and so would all of us. That's how I know they're not working for Jaden.
All right. I just... Look, we've had a lot of setbacks recently. You know this better than anybody, but I just... Look, are they at least going to be of any use here, or are they just going to be a drain on our resources?
Look, if they want to go stumbling on in to the kingdom and attempting to face Jaden, by all means, they're free to go. If they want to stay here, they'll have to work like the rest of us.
All right, okay. I'm going to go check in with everybody else about the supplies. They're sorting through them right now. If you want to check in on your new friends, I'll be back. And he begins walking away.
To clarify, we weren't shackled or anything at that point, right?
No.
We were just sitting.
Yeah, you're in a supply room.
Don't make me regret it. No, I'm kidding.
I was just gonna say, like, as you walk in, Katrin has her deck of cards out and is just kind of like flourishing them a little bit, just like bored.
Oh yeah, I'm still just fiddling with my raven pendant.
Yeah. And I'm just kind of like fiddling with the dagger.
I'm gonna walk in there and point at Tyson. You, come with me.
Tyson makes his way towards Jade.
And I'll basically pull Tyson over kind of where I was talking with Edgar. I want Edgar to be, I know he's working, but he can be within earshot if necessary, just to have like another set of ears on it.
Yeah. Well, he's gone into a different room to start checking on the supplies and see things, but
that's fine.
Yeah.
What you're telling me is that you and your friends have arrived here after years, and you're going to take on Jaden all by yourselves.
Well, we're going to have to, because there's a reason why we're here, and nowhere else. The world's literally starting to end right now, and we need help. A lot of people, because a lot of people are counting us right now.
A lot of people were counting on you years ago.
I know that stuff I can't undo. I know that I should have been here, but I couldn't have been. They took me away.
So what's your plan?
Well, first we need to figure out how to take out King Tyson, Jaden, and we need to take back the kingdom because we need to go back to where it came from and stop the mess that's happening there. There is undead heading this way as we speak to take over Brayden.
And your plan was to break
break in, take out Jaden.
Just real quick. Katie, this is the first time Jade has heard anything about undead at all.
Oh, okay.
So, like, you know what undead are, but you have no idea about any undead army. Something that I should let you know now, so the other characters won't know this, but you will, is that Jaden... Have you seen Avatar?
Yeah.
There's no war in Ba Sing Se. He pretty much stopped the flow of information inside of Brayden, so any outside things going on, the people don't know, and it's very hard for even you to get that kind of information.
Okay. Did you say an army of undead?
Yeah, they're heading this way. They took over they completely burned down Navad. Did you ever go to Navad? Because that's completely gone. We had to come here with a group of people. You can ask these guys, they can back me up. I kind of like point towards the group. But we've been through a lot.
Wave. We wave as a
over-
group.
I don't.
Okay. Well, I
know
wave.
I know that you've been through a lot, but we've also been through a lot. I died many times, and I know that words can't take back the hurt that you're feeling right now. I'm really sorry about your mom and dad. Oh, that feels weird to try and say it like mom. Your mom and dad. They were really like a second family to me. But I hope that you know that wherever I can help. Oh, what's this? Oh, never mind. I hope that I can help in some sort of way so we can take back what was rightfully ours because it was taken away by an asshole.
Well, you've already helped. Seems this army's making their way to Braden. Why don't we let them do their job?
It's not quite easy. You know how big Navad was? The whole entire town's gone. There is people dead everywhere. They won't stop.
Then we clear out the
to-
innocent people, and we allow the undead to attack the city. If Jaden dies, I don't care what happens.
But and then Tyson kind of like realizes, oh wait, can't say Willow. But Jade, if the city goes down, there's nowhere to go after that.
There's never been anywhere to go anyways. Do you honestly want to come back here? Sit on a throne you have no business sitting on? In a city, in a kingdom that you abandoned?
And right at that moment, a very out of breath Edgar runs up to the both of you. Looks at Tyson and just, hi, Jade, we have a serious problem.
And I'll go with him.
Can he hear this? Is this okay? Is that okay?
Just speak.
All right. So you know how we attacked from within the refugees and we distributed supplies that we stole from the wagon to them?
Yes.
The king and his guard, the king's guard searched the refugee camp and found some of the supplies that were meant for them. They've taken 20 to 30 of the refugees prisoner and are planning to execute them tomorrow morning.
Can we hear this, by the way?
You guys can't, but Tyson can,
Okay.
and Jade can.
We have to stop this.
There's another problem.
Great.
What's the problem?
Those supplies were sent as a gift from a different kingdom to ally with Braden. The representative of that kingdom is coming tonight. We don't have enough forces to attack both places. We have to make a choice. We can try and sabotage their alliance, or we can save the prisoners. And I'll just be honest, we don't have enough men to do either without some help.
I have an idea. These guys... Tyson kind of concocts a plan where we might be able to use the like part of our group to attack one of those two things and have like a distribution of people.
All right.
Is that possible? In a character?
Yeah.
So, are you saying that to Edgar and Jade?
Yeah. If we somehow use some of our group to attack either the people that have got like hostages or the party of people.
So,
in the alliance.
Here's the problem. We'd need all of you to help to attack either one.
Okay.
So they're holding the prisoners inside of the Iron Gate. And Jade would know this as one of the most formidable prisons inside of Braden. It was built specifically to house political prisoners. It is heavily guarded. Now, it's less guarded right now because of the attack, because Tyson sent his men to guard the caravan to make sure it doesn't get attacked this time, because he doesn't want anything to happen to the representative. Now, oh God, what is the name of the kingdom? It's a representative from one of the far off kingdoms. High something. High
Valentry.
That one, yeah.
We're in danger.
Explain.
Why?
High Valentry's gone.
Well, they're sending a representative, so I'm assuming that they're still there.
Jade, you know how I told you that story just before about the undead?
Yes.
That's them. I think they're about to come here and take us over. Or take over this whole entire land.
Well, they're not planning to attack Braden. They're trying to. Look. All right. He pulls out a letter. We found this letter in the cart. It talks about all of the supplies in that caravan being gifts for the king, as well as asking for a chat with one of the representatives of High Valentry, talks about an alliance. So they're not going to attack here. Why would they if they're allies?
I don't need to hear any more. Thank you, Edgar.
All right.
I will not stand by another minute while innocent people are slaughtered at the hand of Jaden. We will rescue the prisoners.
All right. And you can tell that Edgar is like fighting hard through his words, like having to say this. Jade, I really hate to say this, but if we allow him to ally himself with another kingdom, there's no way we're going to take over. There's no way we can fight back anymore. That's it.
What if we can prove he is not the rightful heir to Braden?
I mean,
what if we can show this representative that there is someone else?
We'd still have to attack the caravan. There's no way to intercept them otherwise. The civilians, the refugees, are being executed tomorrow morning as an example for what happens when you betray the king.
And when shall this caravan arrive?
Tonight. They're using
then we
the
shall
cover of
take on
darkness.
the caravan, and then we shall rescue the prisoners. And I will not hear one more word about it. I am not going to stand by and let these people die for something that we did.
And he just sighs. There's over 20 guards at the caravan, and you know how heavily guarded the Iron Gate is.
I turn to Tyson. Can your people handle this?
Did we hear that?
No,
I want him
we're
to
still
look
not
back at
within
us
the room.
and we're just doing something
You're
random.
doing like the thumbs up.
But
She looks over at us, and I've got like Dr. Boneless in a headlock going, "My cards back, you little."
All right.
Wait, what does Tyson say?
I think Steve's froze.
No.
Steve.
Steve, but why?
Man, that Australian internet's really destroying
Yeah,
us.
Australia's
I know,
really
right?
bad right now.
Man, I'm telling you, he needs to just get those spiders nibbling on his cords taken care of.
You know what I heard is a really good place.
His
Oh, no,
internet
we, like,
dropped out
legit lost him.
completely.
Yeah, we
Uh-oh.
lost it.
Oof.
You know
yikes.
what would be
I'm
a
on the
really
back
good place with internet though?
Technical
New
difficulties.
Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yeah.
Oh
Be
wait,
a
he's
good
back
place to
now,
go
but he's in a different
Yay,
spot.
He's back.
hello?
Yay!
Hi, buddy.
Faded.
Yeah.
Hey, I had to change my network. It just dropped everything. Twitch went out.
No worries.
Zoom
Oh,
went
no.
out.
What was the last thing you heard us? RP.
It was Tyson saying, "Leave it with me," when Jade was asking, "Can I count on your people to help?"
Yeah. Oh, and then we were saying you look over at us and we're like completely ridiculous. Like I've got Dr.
Tyson
Bubbles
looks
in a
at them
headlock
like-
fighting and just like,
Yeah, we're having trouble over here.
Tyson just
cards
turns back
low
to
the
Jade.
ground.
I know it doesn't look like we've got it, but we've got it. Where do you need us?
Go prepare your men. And I'll kind of like usher Tyson to go get them ready for battle. And I want to turn to Edgar when Tyson's out of earshot.
All right.
We need their help. As much as I don't want it, we need it. And if they fail, then at least Tyson will have died attempting to better his kingdom.
Tyson. Wait. Tyson. Wait, hold up. That's
Uh-oh.
the
Edgar's
Tyson?
getting the
That's the
news
real
flash.
Tyson?
Lord Trump.
I love doing that to people.
Are you kidding me?
So he says.
Hold up. Wait, do you believe him, or is this? Because that's a big deal, Jade. That is a very big deal.
I'm aware it's a big deal, Edgar. I don't need you to remind me.
Would you like my autograph? This is out of character.
If we can find a way to prove it, that shows that our king is pretending.
Just said that 10 seconds ago,
I-
Edgar.
Look, I'm having a little trouble processing this because everything that you told me said that he was dead, that he's been gone for 18 years, and along with you, just assuming that he wouldn't claim to be Tyson if he hadn't already killed the real Tyson.
Yes, so I thought as well. But
Okay.
I don't think
We still have to make a choice here.
we are making a choice.
We can't do both. They're on the opposite ends of town. There's no way we have enough
We
forces to
have
do both.
To try. We're risking our men. If we go to those caravans, we're risking our men to save the lives of innocent people. At what point can you look at yourself and think one is for the greater good over the other?
That's the thing. They both are. But we don't have the resources or the men to attack both. All of that will do is get everybody killed. I'm serious. We had our scouts. Check it out. We do not have the resources to do both. All that will happen is that a lot of good people will die if we try and spread it out. I'm sorry, Jade, but in this one, look, talk with them, see if they are even capable of fighting back against the guards. But I can't make this choice. There's no good option here. We let them talk and hope that we can figure out a solution using Tyson, the real Tyson, to take back the kingdom, or
Too soon. It's too
or
soon.
we stop the alliance before it can start. We only have the two options. Either way, it's bad. If the resistance attacks the caravan and leaves those people to die, it makes us look like monsters. But on the other side, if we save the prisoners, we are allowing the kingdom to potentially fall even further into his hands. There isn't a good option here. But I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make the choice.
And I keep making choices that you keep inserting your opinions of how we have no resources or men to fight. I said we rescue those prisoners, and you tell me that it's too heavily guarded. We
No,
don't
it's
have enough
not.
You say the caravan has too many men. We don't have enough resources. So which is it?
We have enough resources to attack one or the other. The guards at the prison were sent to guard the caravan, but they've still split their forces. Feasibly, we can attack the prison, or we can attack the caravan. Talk with them, figure it out.
I don't need to talk with them.
If we're going to be sending them...
They don't make the decisions here. I do.
I know,
And
Jade.
I've decided. Prepare the men. We're headed to the prison. And she's walking away.
All right. And he starts gathering people. You can hear him. Tell everybody to get prepared.
Sorry, Wes. It's really hard to be mean to you.
No, it's fine. Please.
We're all just
kind of
mad.
terrified.
We're like sitting here going,
I'm sweating. I'm like, oh my
Yes.
god, I'm yelling at my friend. I don't like it.
No, it's good. It's great.
It's so good.
We've had that before. Gets the blood pumping.
All right.
Ooh, yeah, seriously.
Meanwhile, Tyson, you were in the room talking to everybody. So, if you would like to go ahead with that.
yeah, does
Yes.
anyone want to share with the class? 'Cause,
Yeah.
Well, so Tyson knows about High Valantry and the prisoners, and he probably, while that conversation was happening, would have presented you with those facts. So why don't you go ahead and start that off for a moment there.
So what did your girlfriend tell you?
That's my line.
Oh, hush it, magic girl,
Who, me
dagger,
or her?
dagger.
You need to work on your insults.
This one, unless you're ready to sass me next.
Yes, my hair
I've
is
had-
real.
Don't tempt me.
Anyways, what
Well,
was the news?
anyways, well,
Is there any good news? Please, I would take a smidgen of good news.
you can see
You
the
really
discoloration
think that there's gonna be
in
good news.
Okay,
As
you know
you say
what?
that-
Allow me to be optimistic.
Tyson.
Gosh,
As
could
you
you
say
be
that,
optimistic?
you can see the discoloration in his face. HV is coming.
HV.
Sorry, what?
What do you mean?
Pardon?
That.
HV. High Valantry.
Oh,
They're hearing this way
I
right
know
now.
who he meant by High Valantry, but what do you mean by that?
I was
Why are they
thinking
coming?
They're sending a representative. I'm gonna have to check who the representative is, but they are heading this way, and I feel like they're bringing the party to us.
Okay.
Why
They're
would
doing-
High
Representative,
Valantry
how do we know High
send a
Valantry?
representative here?
You know that guy over there? Do I know it's Edgar? Would I have picked
You
up his
wouldn't
name?
know his name, but you would have overheard that the wagons that you stole were actually gifts from High Valantry, and they found a letter talking about an alliance.
Yeah. That guy there, Edgar.
Aid secretary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
again,
dude.
you wouldn't know his name.
Oh, that guy over there. He has said that there's meant to be an alliance happening
If
between
those
High
were-
Valantry and Brayden.
If those were
That-
actual High Valantry wagons, why was there no banner or anything?
They weren't.
Well, I think-
So, just a little history
Was
thing.
there
They
banners?
were
Was there
not.
banners?
They were not High Valantry wagons. Those were Brayden wagons that were loaded up by High
They were
Valantry.
leaving.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Plus, I think I think High Valantry is being run mostly by undead men right now who probably don't have the means for upkeep as far as banners.
We're missing the point here.
Like,
Okay.
okay, so what was sent that says High Valantry? Was there like a grand, like,
There was a
I don't know.
bunch of things that they sent.
Here's
to
a dragon and an
in a
undead guy.
letter.
Like, what are they sending here?
Well, I hope they don't send that dragon again.
I
Well,
hope
they
not
sent
either.
all these gifts, these presents, and a letter, a decree, I would assume,
Avenir,
to engage.
Avenir pikes up when it says letter. Do they have the letter on them right now? If
I didn't
so-
quite get to that. It got a little bit hostile over there. We'll probably have to recheck. But we have a bit of
So-
a pickle.
What you're
There is-
telling me is that our biggest enemy is making their way to Brayden to seek an alliance with your prick of a brother who hates your guts.
And Katie, feel
And-
free to walk in whenever.
What are we supposed to do about it?
Well,
Here's the
we have a bit of a pickle because that's happening. But on the other side of Brayden, there is currently people remember those people that are in front of the gate?
The refugees.
Those refugees, a lot of them, because of what happened, they're going to get executed tomorrow.
Oh, lovely.
And
You couldn't
that
have opened
is-
with that.
That's not fun.
So we
don't
have an
like that.
execution, and we have
Happening
possible
tomorrow.
soldiers from High Valantry and your evil brother having a
And
meeting.
they're coming tonight.
All in the same. Yeah, of course they are. Yes.
Why wouldn't they
what?
be? So what you're telling me is that we have 2 problems and
Yeah.
5 of us.
Well, we have if you look around us, we've got a lot of people, but yes, there is.
Did
A
they even
staffing
mention
issue?
who they're sending?
No, that's what we're going to have to check, because it got a little bit heated over there with Jade and
When does
her
it not?
friend.
Jade's gonna walk
Uh,
right on in as he's
as-
basically saying Jade.
That's great.
Speak of the
Buckle up, everybody.
Are they ready?
I just filled them in with what's been happening. But before we start getting ready, who's the representative that High Valantry is sending?
And Avenir just steps up. Do we have a letter? Because I might be of assistance with that.
Do I have it, Wes?
You could get it from Edgar, but Edgar still has it.
How would you be of assistance?
Girl
Oh.
who's really good at forgery and knows a thing or two about handwriting.
I may or may not have some history with forgery, and I just need an example. That's the word, example. I just need
We
an
still
example.
have the letter from the king.
Because
Exactly.
my theory is that there's a long story. The representatives might be a trap. The only thing is that I would like to see the letter so I can compare it from the letter from the representative as well as the letter that we have from Keaton Perseus of High Valantry.
Right, yes.
And that
Could be
way
faked.
we'd be able to get some more information as to which choice we should make.
Because we know 2 representatives from High Valantry. One who we quite enjoy.
One who's a
and-
massive prick,
yes.
and the other one who's not.
Yeah, exactly. So, and the prick is we really don't want to get involved with him. I mean, until we're finished with all of this, because we're gonna have to do that eventually. And then we have somebody else who's not in High Valantry, but it's from High Valantry, who's our good friend and could help us out here. So, we have 2 options here, and we got to figure out which one is coming for
And
us.
how do you propose we even contact Thomas?
Do you guys have a magic spell or something to be able to?
Let me go look
Send
at
a
my
message.
character sheet real
like,
quick.
Not anything that goes that far. It's
Yeah.
also
How's the
worth
coverage?
noting here, Jade, that the whole High Valantry thing is part of that. It's a long story that eventually we will have to tell you.
Don't have time for that now.
I know we don't have time for that now. I heard there were hostages.
Yes, we're aware of the hostages.
Or
So why
not
are we
hostages,
even
prisoners?
debating this right now instead of going to save them?
Before we
going-
leave, Jade, can we
Everything.
get that letter by chance so we can see what we can do?
I'll see what I can do. I need you
Thank
ready
you.
for battle.
I'm always ready for battle.
As am I.
This is going to
May
be
not look it, but I always am.
I'll go to Edgar.
All right.
Where's the letter?
He's getting everyone ready. The letter here, yeah. And he reaches into his coat and pulls it out and hands it to you. What do you need that for?
You have been asking a lot of questions of me recently. Have you forgotten your place?
Oh. Sorry, Tina Gallery.
My
And at that, he kind of just like
Was Katrin
he kind
your
of just
dad?
looks at you. He's like, "Look, I know you're a little pissed off that your ex-boyfriend came back, but don't take it out on me. I've been your friend for 10 years."
I want to sock him in the face.
You punch him in the
Am
face.
I?
Yeah,
Am
but
I in-
I'm not looking to hurt him, but I'm
Ro-
looking to make a show of it.
Is
Roll an
Katrin
attack.
like near them now? Like, can I see this going
Or,
on?
or please tell us that we're
Can please
we're
tell us
doing
that
this.
we get to
Yeah,
win.
you guys
Yeah.
are like peeking out at this point.
Oh
we
If
my
you
have
would like
gosh,
to-
Wes! first off, I want to say I don't want to hurt him.
Did you roll a nat 20?
I
wanna
did
hurt
roll a
you.
nat 20.
So, but the thing is, you rolled a nat 20, but you were aiming to not hurt him.
Right. It's
Where were
yeah.
you trying to hit him? In the face or?
Oh, yeah. Like you know how in those like
As you
old
do.
school movies when guys say something like sassy to girls and they smack them in the face?
Yeah.
That's what she's doing, except she's a Goliath barbarian, so she
Warrior
punching.
suckers him
She's
in
punching.
the face.
Ow.
And there's some anger behind it, and it's not gonna hurt him. Like it's you know, it's not
Alright,
gonna,
so
it's not
you-
gonna hurt him.
I'm gonna say you punch him in the face, and
Oh.
you do hit a little harder than you were supposed to, or that you thought you were. So he looks up at you, and you just see blood dripping out of his mouth, and he's just
Ow.
like,
Uh-oh.
"Fine, I see how it is." And he,
I lean
he
over
just,
to Tyson and I whisper.
Hello?
and you can hear him cursing as he walks away.
Uh-oh.
I knew there was something I liked about her.
Aw, this
You
makes
guys see
me
and
like
hear me?
Edgar more. Maybe Edgar should be my boyfriend. Okay.
Hello? Can you guys see and hear me? My
Yeah,
we
connection
can
yeah.
see and hear you.
been up for a bit.
We got you.
Sweet.
I just
Yeah, so,
punched Edgar in the face.
yeah.
for
So
being,
he walks
unruly.
off, and he's definitely not happy.
I'm not.
Can Tyson see this?
We all can.
We all kind
we
of
all
peeked
saw
out.
that. No, we all saw that.
We all saw that.
I
Everybody
guess
like
some
that.
things
Gonna-
never change.
We just
And they-
watched that unfold.
How do I pronounce your character's name?
Avenir.
Avenir. I'm gonna walk over and basically just chuck the letter at Avenir.
And I take it.
And I go prep my weapons.
And then Dr. Bones is
Tyson
gonna
makes a
take
comment
out like
towards...
a. Oh, okay, go ahead.
Tyson says to Jade, I guess some things never change. And he kind of has a little bit of a smile kind of happening as he watches all of that unfold in front of him.
Oh, she's too pissed to even smile at that right now. She's
And I
just
kind
gonna,
of like, Kaylin just kind of like
know what?
jokingly elbows Tyson in the ribs.
You know what, Katie, make an
Katie-
intimidation check for me because you'd probably. I'm imagining you probably would have given him a look at that.
Oh, yeah. You know, I would give him such a horrible glare. An
Such an
What'd you roll?
a 23.
23.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, Tyson. You know what? Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh!
While this is happening,
Those
Dr.
dice?
Boneless is gonna take out like a notebook that he's got in his backpack and a quill and write note
what
to
did you just
self.
roll?
Don't get on her bad side.
Patrons watching this just like,
If steam
How-
could actually come out of her like nose and ears, it would be like she just turns around with like a snarl almost at you.
Yeah. I rolled a 13.
Total. Oh god. Okay. So
Yeah.
yeah,
With the
Tyson
addition.
he gulps. You see this like fear in his eyes, and he steps back and actually trips over something in the room, and falls to the floor.
and Katrin's
Kaylin
standing
just
like
sees
next
this,
to him.
just like, really?
Katrin said, "You should work on your flirting."
Guys,
Your balance.
Tyson like
And-
looks around like, guys, please.
And Jade would also hear the "work on your flirting" comment to Tyson.
And then Kaylin also just chimes in with, and you should work on your balance.
Oh my god.
Jade's gonna look up at everyone with that same angry look, but she's not gonna be intimidating them. But she's gonna look at all of them as in like a warning sort of look, then back down at the fallen Tyson. Long live the king, and turn around and go sharpen her weapons.
Spicy night we got tonight.
Kaylin starts chuckling because that was funny to him.
This is like Carolina Reaper spice tonight. This is great.
Yeah.
Jade is out for blood.
It is out. Surprising that she didn't rage at that. Damn. Yeah.
I couldn't waste one of my daily rages. Come
True,
on.
you don't want to waste that.
Very
Yeah.
true.
But I thought
Save
about it.
those.
Dr.
Okay.
Boneless is wholly terrified by her.
Okay,
I mean, yeah,
so-
she's a good 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like, that
4
is
foot taller
more
than
than
you.
double, more than like 3 or 4 of you weight wise,
Yeah.
Joey.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Okay. So since now that I have the letter, So with my charlatan background, I have a feature called false identity, where I can forge documents, including official papers and personal letters, as long as you have seen an example of the kind of document or handwriting you're trying to copy. What I'm trying to do with this is, since we had like the decree from King Perseus to go into Anders, Avenir technically has an example of King Perseus' handwriting. What I'm trying to do as Avenir is to match the handwriting on the decree with the letter that came with like the treaty.
Okay.
Am I able to do that?
Let's see here. Why don't you roll me something? Roll an
Performance.
investigation check.
Okay,
Oh, you're trying to
and-
match. Yeah.
Yeah, basically, I'm trying to see if this is from like out of
If it's the
character,
same.
if it's from Perseus or if it's actually from Thomas.
Okay, I
Roll
see.
an
Yeah.
investigation.
I am going to use an advantage because I really want this to work.
Okay.
Okay. I'm so glad I said
Advantage?
advantage. Yeah. Oh, okay, that is much better. Well, actually, 16.
So with a 16, you can't 100% be sure about the actual part of the document, but the signature, both signatures say King Perseus, and they are identical.
Okay.
But you also probably know that he wouldn't write the complete letter by himself, but he would sign it, and you can tell that it is the official seal of High Valantry.
Okay. That's
Oh.
more than enough for me.
Any luck?
So this treaty is from Perseus.
Wonderful. That's
signature.
exactly what I wanted to hear.
The signature checks out. It's the same seal. So it's either save the refugees or potentially be able to block this potential treaty with an undead king.
Well, we need
Can we
the.
not split up? I
From
like
what it
that
sounds
as an
like, I
option.
don't believe that we can. And just
No.
judging from previous times in the loop, probably best not to split the party, so to speak.
Eh.
So, we need the people.
My vote is always going to be for the little guys.
Mhm.
As much as it pains me to say it, as you know, I typically hate people. We need
You
the
said
ranks.
it on me. Is Jade still near us, or did she walk off in a huff?
I'd probably be near you guys, like, but she's just like sharpening her weapons, readying her, armor and stuff for battle.
Okay, I walk up to her real quick.
Tyson, this is ultimately your decision to make. For us. What do you want to do?
Because
These are just
High Valantry plus Braden would be quite the alliance.
It's your kingdom. What do you want to do?
Ideally, both, but I know that's not possible.
You've got to make a choice.
We need to take those people out that are coming tonight.
So what you're saying is,
You want to leave your
Alliance.
refugees behind.
I don't quite say that, Caitlin.
That's
I-
essentially the choice that you're making. It's one or the other. We don't get to do both. I'm just being real about this. I know it hurts, but it's the truth.
We need to stop that meeting.
While they're
Because-
deciding that, I walk up to Jade.
If we don't stop
Yeah.
this meeting, it's going to be possibly the end of Braden as well. So we need to stop this meeting.
it's going to be an impact in the long run. Trust me, I would love to be able to rescue the little guys and rescue the refugees. But I truly feel like in the long run, this would bite us back in the butt if we don't do it.
Well, can I express a very not well thought out idea?
Go on.
Yeah, go on.
Well,
We're listening.
Katrin and I are able to disguise ourselves, and in disguising, we could possibly infiltrate something.
That puts you two at
At
risk.
the mention of her name, Katrin looks back to hear what they're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, I have never been a spy, but that sounds
Clearly.
okay. Well, you know what? It could work. It's an idea. I told you it wasn't thought out, but we have these abilities, and I think we could use them if we tried.
Doctor, while
So-
I'm all for fooling and illusions and everything I've been trained for, you are suggesting that the two of us, me and you,
Yes.
disguise ourselves against possibly the two most powerful kings.
It's not a good idea.
Tyson kind of
It
picks
was
up a
something.
bit.
It's more of an idea than anybody else has had.
Well, I never
Tyson
like
kind of picks
anyone
up
telling
from
me
the
the
idea of
odds.
saving them.
No,
He says, so what you're saying is there's a possibility you could postpone the executions.
I'm
I
sorry, what?
mean,
You can postpone the executions tomorrow.
How do you
with your
claim?
magic.
How do you
we could
figure
disguise
out
ourselves as higher ups.
You're going against the word of the king himself.
Not to mention, I have no knowledge of Brayden politics or hierarchies or whatever fancy whatever you have going on here.
I
Royalty's
mean,
not my thing.
we should find a way, possibly, if we can postpone the executions while also going after the meeting.
Look, I respect you. You understand that. We've been through a lot together. But you are asking me to keep my mouth shut when it comes to innocent people. And I cannot believe I'm going to say this. Being
Since when did I
killed.
agree with Kaylin?
I will not stand here while people suffer because of King Perseus. This is one thing you're not going to have my help with. If you want to take down that caravan, you're on your own. I'm rescuing the people.
Oh, I was in the
I
understanding you were
can't believe
helping
I'm
with
agreeing with Kaylin.
So I guess we are splitting the party then.
Not necessarily, but think hard about your choice. A ruler who would ignore.
You're supposed to be a ruler for your people.
Exactly. And I've seen
I
way
can't
too many
believe
who
that Jade
claim
was right
to
about you.
being in power.
Okay, don't antagonize him. This is not what we have been.
Really, Kaylin? I'm
Kaylin's
trying to
gonna walk
stop
out of
a
the room
meeting.
without a word.
I think what Kaylin was trying to say was that if you claim to be a king, like you say, but you would already leave your people for the wolves,
Now, just to let you
Then
guys know,
how-
real quick, those are technically not his people. Those are not people of Brayden. They are
They're Nevada.
refugees from
it's
Nevada.
it's still like people though
Yeah.
who need help.
Just a clarification.
Let me rephrase then. I know they're refugees, but I have seen way too many people who seem to just enjoy the power that comes with being a king or being a ruler. And very, very often in that respect, those of us at the very bottom get looked over. And I told my parents I would never stand around and let that happen. You don't get
Okay,
to choose
Trin.
both.
Well, Katrin, we need to stop the meeting, but if there's any way we can try and postpone the executions tomorrow, I would hope we could somehow, in some way, do both. Because
If
we
you
need
have
to
a
stop the
plan,
meeting.
then I'm all ears.
Your magic that you speak of, can you somehow do it from a long distance?
Not that long. Not that far. I could maybe get you I could maybe get you 60 feet, depending on what you're asking me to do. I don't think that's enough.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Can we use the time sphere out of combat?
No.
We can only use it in
it's in combat.
combat.
No, you can. You could potentially
we
use it
can.
out of combat. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
How?
Well, dang.
Tell us how.
Actually, the time sphere specifies that it has to be used in combat.
Correct.
Well,
what I'm
Wesley
telling
is
you
the
is what
GM.
I'm telling you is that sphere can be activated for up to a minute per long rest.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I use a player hint? If that's
What?
wise, or could I not use
Do
it?
we have
You
any left?
Could if you would like to.
I
There
got
are
one.
NPCs around.
Can I please use a hint?
Yeah, you're using one of your hints. All right.
Yep.
So he's using one of his player donated hints.
Thank
So-
you for giving me some hints, guys.
At
Yay.
that point, Edgar is going to come in, and you can see that there's a little bit of blood on his lip. He's bleeding out of his mouth, and he just kind of looks pissed. She's like, "Well, are all of you ready?"
We're working on it.
What's
well,
what
one
is
of
there to
ours-
work out? What are you trying to decide? Whether you're going to help us or not?
No. Tyson, tell him.
Well, my suggestion was to go after that caravan, but also somehow maybe postponing the execution to those refugees.
And he just kind of looks at the ground. He's like, "Look, Jade also wanted to do both." And he just kind of like looks over his shoulder. I'm imagining that Jade is like standing like right outside the door. Yeah, sharpening her sword.
Like
J-
sitting, yeah,
yeah.
I feel like she'd be just like sitting, sharpening her weapon.
Jade also
outside.
wanted to go after both. Both of these are too heavily guarded to do, and if we attack the caravan, they're going to execute those prisoners immediately. You have to choose, but I'm going to go ahead and say this. If you are who you say you are, my suggestion would be, if it's the first time you've been back to Braden in 18 years, and your first act as potentially king is to sacrifice innocent people, you're no king that I'd want.
I wonder why
Ooh.
this episode's called Choices.
Marry me,
Choices.
Edgar!
Being retitled to friggin' burn
And,
Tyson.
and
hate
he's
you,
and he's
Edgar.
and he's gonna keep looking at you. He's like, look, the alliance is a big problem, but it's just some other kingdom. Like, we can fight that. We can fight them a different day. These people are gonna die now. It's realistically, it's up to you. But I'll just be honest. If we do manage to take power, I'm not supporting you as king.
Mate, may I ask what your name is?
I'm Edgar.
Edgar. First of all, how dare you?
Oh.
And second of all, you have a point.
He kind of just like smiles a little bit. It's like, look, I don't know you. You've been gone a long time. This is not the
Are
same.
you about to have
kingdom.
another dig at me, Edgar? Because
No,
I've
this
got
is
enough
not the
from
s-
her.
This is not the same kingdom that you left. From what I've heard, the people back then were happy. I was too young to really remember. I grew up under Tyson or Jaden or whatever his actual name is. My parents were killed because they remembered how it used to be and were brave enough to speak out. That's when I joined. I was 12.
Tyson kind of puts a hand on his shoulder and says, I'm really sincerely sorry, and my condolences to you. I know that I have been quite absent during this whole time, but I
And-
hope you know that. Oh, what are you going to say, sorry?
No, he just kind of like picks his. You can keep talking. He just kind of picks his hand up and like pushes your arm off of him.
Yeah.
Look,
I know there's a lot of things happened in the time I've been gone, but know that I'm trying to take this land back for you, for Jaden. Oh, for Jaden? Sorry, for Jade. For everyone that had their life destroyed because of my adopted brother. That's right, I
and
said adopted.
He looks
ain't
you
blood.
dead in the eyes, and this is from Edgar's heart, and you can tell. If you really truly are back to help this kingdom, please don't let your first act towards that goal be sacrificing innocent people. And he's just gonna turn and walk away.
Yeah.
Can I just say, in that moment, Kaylin kind of like stormed past Jade.
Katrin now uses this time to walk up to Jade as she is sharpening her very pointy knife. Or sword, I guess it's a sword.
Either way,
I had-
fork.
Every pointy stick is a knife, shut up.
And as he walks out, he like looks at Jade for a second and just kind of like looks at her for just a moment before like sighing. He's like clearly upset with Jade, and then turns and walks away. And
But Jade would catch. I think Jade probably heard a little bit of that,
yeah, you probably
and-
would have been sitting close enough to pay attention.
and I feel like she would look up at him with respect, and kind of give him like a nod, you know. And it's kind of like an I'm sorry. I just get really like hot-headed sometimes, and like, you know, you were being annoying, but also you said some really great things, so thank
Yeah,
you.
he kind of knows you by now. You guys have spent a lot of time together, but he just nods and keeps walking.
Go ahead, continue.
Okay.
I've been like waiting for this.
I know.
Oh, I know, guys. I know. It's in
I know.
character.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we're like,
Yeah, no, we're not ganging up on Steve. It's
No, we're
the
getting
thing
up on
is-
Hanging up on
Tyson.
the
the thing
Katrin
is,
is ganging up on Tyson and giving him the kick in the butt that he needs.
Yeah.
but the
Because
thing
for
about it
real.
is, Tyson is bringing up a different perspective, but a good perspective in a certain sense.
Yeah.
The choices.
But
here.
sometimes
It's
you
like
just need a
BioWare
push
all
from
over
your
again.
friends.
There
Once
are-
again, this stream needs to be changed to burn Tyson because that's what he's getting.
Oh,
360 burn.
no,
Okay.
keep making these choices because they're important, and it's important
are.
for the growth of everyone. I love it.
yeah.
As
I
me
love
has
choose
said,
your own
I am
adventures.
very uncomfortable with the energy we've created in the studio today.
It's so good.
That's why we're
Yeah.
pausing to like out of character giggle about stuff.
Yeah, and just like clarification too, it's like with Avenir's, like just using the charlatan features just to provide more like evidence and just be like, here's the
Mhm.
facts, here's the stuff. At the end of the day, it's your kingdom, you make the choice. So
Kaylin's just hot-headed, so.
the sky is blue. So
Kalen likes to form his
agrees.
own
Alright.
opinion
Actually,
and
the
stick
sky
to
is
them.
blue.
So,
Anyway,
Anyways.
Patron and Jade.
out of respect for how much time we have left,
yeah.
Yeah.
why don't we hop back in
Yeah.
character, and you guys
Katrin and
do what
Jade.
you want to say.
Katrin walks up to Jay. Okay, see.
I'm gonna pop. This is another popcorn moment.
Mhm.
This is actually a time I'm not going to be sassy. In all seriousness, please tell me you have a plan.
Yes.
I know what we look like to you. I do.
As you're looking up at her,
Can you see us from down here?
Well, you're really down there.
Yeah, me. I'm an ant.
Anyway,
Anyways, go on. Sorry.
But we can handle our own. And we all just gave Tyson a verbal lashing, which he very much deserved. I think, in my opinion. So, I assume you at least have a plan.
We're headed
If
to
you
the
need our
prison.
help. Oh, good. We agree on that then.
Yes. No more
think maybe you'll
innocent
find-
lives should be lost.
I agree. I think you may find that maybe we have a little more in common with you and your cause than you originally believed.
I'm not so sure about the king. He seems to not understand how to lead nor make any decisions.
You have to remember that we just came from High Valantry. And it has been nearly burned to the ground. And if they are sending someone here to Brayden, that's not something to take lightly. It seems that maybe he is attempting to save Brayden from the fate that we just witnessed happen in High Valantry, which is, again, a very long story, but you don't want to see that happen here. Now, granted, we do have some people who are very sensitive for time, which is why most of us are in agreement that we should go for them. He may take a little more gentle convincing.
The problem with Tyson is he sees Brayden as these castle walls.
I don't
Brayden
necessarily
is not
believe
the
that's
stone
true.
that this kingdom is built upon. It is the hearts and the hard-working people. It is their lives. And I don't care whether or not you are from Brayden. The people who are being sacrificed in the morning are fighting against Jaden. And I will not stand by and watch these innocent lives be lost.
And I do agree with that. I do believe it's a little unfair for you to judge him and
It's
tell me what
unfair- It's
well,
unfair for me to judge him.
I think it's unfair of you to say what he's thinking right now.
I don't care
Without
what
having-
he's thinking.
No. I clearly. But you don't speak for him.
And I never want to.
So
You said you weren't gonna be sassy, Katrin. What happened?
I lied.
But who I do speak for are these men. And she'll point to everyone. And they're weak and they're tired and they're bloodied. They just came from a battle. And they're about to go marching back into another one. These men I speak for. I don't need to speak for Tyson. He hasn't been here. He has no idea what we have lost and how hard we have fought and how every time we lose innocent lives, but we get back up and we continue to fight. So no, I do not speak for Tyson, but I speak for the innocent lives that are being lost every day. I will stand up and I will fight for Brayden, unlike Tyson has ever fought before.
Being in the room, like kind of a
Tyson
little
starts
bit out of
walking back.
earshot. Can I hear this?
Potentially. I mean, you probably wouldn't have gone far. You don't know the complex that much.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone very far. That's what I was thinking. So, would I be able to hear this?
Roll a perception check.
Okay.
And we'll see.
19.
Yeah, you'd hear it.
Okay, so hearing that, Kaylin just kind of turns around and looks Jade dead in the eye. If you speak for these people, and do not think I'm taking Tyson's side on this because I'm not, why are we still standing here?
My friend
That's
has a
an
point.
attitude I can get behind. And she stands up, puts her sword in her, in her scabbard, and goes to find Edgar.
All right. Okay.
Katrin looks at Kaylin at that point and just goes, I guess I need to be a little bit more of an ass to get people to do things, huh?
If
Seems
only
like we
Tyson
both
could
do.
hear that. We're like, oh, they actually do care after all.
All right, guys. So everyone is getting prepared. Let's take our little break now. Let's use the restroom, grab snacks if you guys want to. Make sure you're all
Snacks.
hydrated. And we
Wes,
will
do you
be
provide
right
the
back.
snacks?
I
No,
would
we gotta
love
get
to
our
do that.
own.
Oh.
Waiting at my
Maybe in the
window.
future I can do like an Amazon order to everybody so that there's
Aw,
snack
okay, that would
I'm
be
just
dope.
kidding. I'm just kidding. But I will
That would
always
be
take
dope.
snacks.
That would
I love
actually
sour
be really
patch
sweet.
kids.
Once we get our Dairy Queen sponsor.
This is
Hey.
Hello?
Wizards around.
Sponsor us.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
At
so we'll be
Dairy
right back,
Queen.
guys. We'll see you
right.
in just a second.
I was like, yeah,
We'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Maybe ice cream. I have ice cream in the freezer. I should get ice cream.
Now I want. Now I
Dairy
want
Queen?
Dairy Queen.
Yeah. Like, I got this hot tea. Okay, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Well,
How we
welcome
doing,
to
everybody?
our ad break that we do. Guys, welcome to
Steve
Get
and
for
Cody
Initiative.
show.
What is the sign? So we have exclusive merch. I would have used font, but I don't have print ink. Do exclamation merch if you want to see a range of Westling merch or Yeet for Initiative merch. There's some new stuff that got dropped in there a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it's all pretty cool. You should totally get some. It's a perfect gift for the holidays.
Yes, and every t-shirt you get of a player, we a little bonus you get is give us a free health potion. If you get the group jersey shirt, we do a roll off a yeet roll, which is roll high, or a what was the other word?
Yeet.
Yes, yeet. So yeet is 20, and then
Thunk.
Thunk is the low roll. So
Yeah.
we do that. But yeah, exclamation merch. This is where you can watch the stream live. If you're watching this on YouTube, twitch.tv/West_RL. He's live almost every day, but every Friday, 6 p.m. Pacific time is where you can watch us live if you're
You
watching
can
us
catch
on
all
YouTube.
of our pretty faces.
You can, thanks to our sponsors, North Foundry, use exclamation dice and treat yourself to 15% off at checkout. Like what Katie's got up there. It's one of the few things that you can get from North Foundry. Who
or my
are us-
wonderful dice here that I got.
They're all fancy. If you love
They're
some
very pretty.
fanciness, treat yourself if you can. And then if you're in the Twitch chat, if you use exclamation D&D catch up, you will get given a link with a playlist of all of our episodes, which now feature Katie, which you can also find her on YouTube.
Yeah. We have lots of fun. No.
Yeah. And that is oh, our camera's changed. Right
Yep.
here. There we go. Oh, your mic is mute, Katie.
Yeah, sorry, I turned my
you
camera
go.
off because I was like, oh, now's my chance to get up. And then I was like, oh, wait, you said my name. Oh, crap, I'm back. BRB.
I return.
Okay,
Sounds good.
welcome back, sir.
Hello.
Are you liking the spice that we're throwing at Tyson?
I'm enjoying this episode a lot, actually. It's been good RP and stuff. Are you doing okay, Steve? I know that's been kind of like focused on Tyson right now, but
Oh yeah, the weekend I've had so far, but it's fine. It's part of the game.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah, know that we don't mean any of it as slights at you. It's legitimately all towards your character.
Oh, I know. It's although I know I'm Tyson. Yeah, it's all sweet. It's all good.
and I'm sorry
of
that
the story.
my hint wasn't exactly a hint.
You kind of gave me the hint because I was gonna make the joke like, so what you're saying for the player hint is kill everyone, good for the meme. But I know that the hint is to go and save the people, which was the idea. But at the same time, I was thinking
Oh, thank you, Gwen.
there is
yeah,
people, but there's also like possibly going to be a mass massacre with this
Yeah.
possible alliance.
and yeah, thank you very much, Gwen. I did actually go out and get it done. The place I went to is very safe, masked the whole time. Only 2 stylists allowed in the place at once, and they actually do temperature checks and everything beforehand, which is really good.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So.
I'm having a lot of trouble with the situation because I'm trying to this is a very tense.
Oh, I've already decided what I'm gonna do.
This is very tense, and I'm trying to think of things to diffuse the tension, but I can't do it because I also have to be respectful that everything's going to hell in a handbasket right now.
Yeah.
So hi guys.
Hey, welcome back.
Wes,
I'm
you said
currently
Dairy
having
Queen and I got ice cream.
Leftover condensed
Fair.
milk. It's not a full
Very
can,
fair.
but that's what I've been kind of like.
Condensed
having.
milk?
Yeah, it's like a leftover.
Are you just
'Cause we've
eating
got, like-
condensed milk?
Like just straight up?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that a
It's
snack
sweet.
in Australia?
It's not really all of it. There's only.
Hey, did you know if you
There's only
boil a
little
can
bits
of
of it.
condensed milk, it turns into caramel?
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh,
I did know
really?
that, actually.
Oh.
There's not really
But
much in
you
this,
literally
but
like
I have
boil
the
the can for
leftovers.
3 hours.
Yeah.
Like what I've done,
The
I
luck I'm getting from Wes right now.
like what I've done is condensed milk in black coffee instead of like creamer and sugar. Mwah.
Oh, I tried that.
So good. Really?
Nah, I don't
While
like
you're
it in
eating
coffee.
it-
Says the
Great.
man who's eating it straight out of a can.
I've got
It's,
a
it's nice. It's nice and sweet.
Isn't that how you make like Vietnamese coffee?
Dog!
Doggo.
Lucky.
Wait, dog is taking over now.
Uh-oh.
Hi, Lucky. It's a Lucky takeover.
Oh my dog.
Wait, I didn't know Jade was a druid.
Yeah.
Barbarian
Druid.
druid.
Hi.
Was that the surprise?
Okay, but a
Aw.
druid barbarian, that reminds me of
Good
freaking
doggo.
Goose Banner.
Goose Banner. Oh gosh, remember Goose Banner, sweetie? Brian's right there, by the way.
Hey, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
I say hi.
Yes, Carly. Steve is eating condensed milk straight out of the can.
It's not really all of it.
Hi,
It's only
Carly.
like leftovers. Hoi.
Hi.
It's an interesting one. All right, so
Yeah.
So yeah,
is everybody good? Are we ready to hop back
mean,
in?
I got my
Yeah.
ice cream. I got my hot tea.
It is a very
Oh.
broad term that you're using
I forgot
here.
to get snacks.
Get rid of snack.
Aw.
It'll take too long. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
This is good. Speaking
You
of.
got
do it,
wine.
do it now.
Wine's a good snack.
Yeah, treat
Well,
Okay,
yourself.
there you go.
What kind of-
Italian,
I will
it's
say-
okay.
I'm very
You're approved
jealous
by
of
the
the wine
Italian
right
in this
now.
call.
It's a Sangiovese from Napa Wine,
Ooh.
from Napa Valley. Sorry, from one of my favorite wineries, Castilla de Amorosa, which is actually a castle in Napa. Hashtag not sponsored, but also please sponsor.
Please sponsor me.
I don't know if we're allowed to get a sponsor because I'm underage.
Oh, I mean,
True.
it's just cranberry juice. Castilla de Amorosa
Aged
also
cranberry
has
juice.
sparkling grape juice, non-alcoholic. Check them out on
There
the
you go.
website.
We-
Hashtag
yeah, we-
not sponsored.
Yeah.
But
There we
also-
go. Now, yeah, I was like, now you've got my attention.
Yeah, just
Hashtag
real
not
quick, though.
sponsored, but please sponsor us.
Yeah, just hearing
Sponsor
Napa
us,
Valley
Dairy
made me a
Queen,
little
and
happy
that.
because North Bay Area representation. So I'm like, yay, Napa.
It's one of my favorite places in like the whole world. So.
Oh man, it's gorgeous too. Anyways, sorry.
Sorry, Wes.
No, you're
Yay.
good. You're good. Okay, so
All right.
uh,
So,
you guys are all in the center area, and you can see that Jade can see that all of her men are now ready. They've bandaged up any of the wounds that they had from the previous battle. Some of them seem a little fatigued, but they're ready to go. And Edgar's gonna come up and look at Jade. It's like, everyone's ready.
Move.
All right.
lead the way. Do we have to wear bags on our heads this time?
Edgar kind of like looks at Jade like,
Not that they weren't the highest fashion statement, but
I mean, it was
We are
quite
helping.
warm under there.
They're helping us, so
I think at some point you've got to trust us.
all right.
Even if just a little.
And you guys begin to leave the area, opening a kind of an oddly fit wooden door. And what you see before you is just dark, wet catacombs. Stone all around. It's all of the Goliaths have to duck down. This does not seem like it was made for Goliaths. It seems like it was made for humans. And
would I be fine? Because I'm pretty tall too.
yes, but you're not 7 or 8 feet.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'm just wanting to be clarified, so.
Yeah. So, you guys begin to head out, led by Edgar in the front, and then Jade, the party, and then the other men are the other Goliaths are following behind. You continue through these catacombs for quite a while. Edgar is the only one with a torch, and everyone seems to be following that light. as you go. You can see that there are a few sections that have collapsed and others that are being supported by what look like newer wooden beams. The ceiling almost looks like it's caving in, though, in some spots, so it's a little sketchy. You continue on. You notice that there are sections that are flooded, and you have to traipse through the water. Dr. Boneless comes up to about your waist in certain
I was
sections.
gonna say, you're gonna drown.
Let's not drown our little friend.
So you can do what you want, unless somebody wants
Doggy
to help.
paddle.
What
I'm
you
here.
guys don't know about Dr. Boneless is that he was on the swim team.
Is that canon? Is that really
That is-
canon?
that-
though?
Yes,
okay.
I was on the swim team.
Dr. Boneless thinks he was on a swim team.
Oh,
So
There
didn't
you
you
go.
drown? Like almost drown at the.
Yeah, you
The
did.
Didn't
Simple.
you have to? Didn't you have to perception check water?
In fact, Dr. Boneless, make a wisdom saving throw for
Yes!
me.
Hey, there it is.
It's
That's what I've
happening,
been
you
waiting
guys.
for.
Oh, you might get the first boneless moment, Katie.
Oh yeah, Katie.
Yeah, what a great time for
Oh
it.
yeah,
in these
boneless moments are
catacombs.
fun.
I'm
They're
sorry in advance.
You'll love it. It's so fun.
Oh.
Roll your good dice.
Where'd you roll?
Pyro.
It was
Oh,
an
no.
11.
An 11? Really?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Well, all right, kids.
Bye, guys.
Get the popcorn.
Bye, doctor. It was nice knowing you.
So, Dr. Boneless is, let's see, very convinced that the water he is currently in is a swimming pool made just for him.
Today's the day I die.
And is now doing the backstroke through this section of the tunnel.
Am I at least getting through the water faster than I was?
You're not, I wouldn't say faster, but you're actually slowing down the men that were behind the group.
Oh,
Oh no.
And they're
The
just
best
kind of
part-
they're just kind of like crouched down, just watching you in the reflection of the torch. Just
The best
Very
part is all of
confused.
us, except for Jade.
Know what's going on.
This is perfectly normal behavior, and we
Yeah.
just kind of ignore him. And we just kind of keep moving, and then all the other Goliaths are just like, what?
they're staring like, what is happening? As
Why do I-
this deep gnome with a massive backpack on is dragging it along doing the backstroke.
why do I let words come out of my mouth?
And by the way, Dr. Boneless isn't actually moving because the backpack is lifting Dr. Boneless
Wait,
out of the water.
That's amazing.
So Dr. Boneless is just dog paddling in place, but thinking that he's doing a great job.
I finally
Whose scene is
look
this?
back at the struggling doctor. Tyson, would you mind before
Yeah, I've
they
got it.
change their mind
Yeah.
about us helping?
They're gonna hit him. I just
I,
kind of
they're gonna
I'm
do
gonna hit
worse.
him.
grab him from the.
The backpack.
You hold him up by the backpack, and he still thinks he's swimming.
Yep. No, Dr.
Yeah.
Boneless is still moving the arms because he's soaking wet now and still thinks he's in the water.
Oh.
Yeah, I
my
pick him
gosh.
up and just move him
So,
along with
welcome
us.
to your first bonus moment, Katie.
Yeah.
I love it, and I want more of it. And I wish I had a character that would also be doing non-existent swimming in a puddle with Dr. Boneless.
So
What does
at-
Jade do?
just as Jade's in the front continuing on. Dr. Boneless
Oh.
literally stopped the rest of the group from continuing.
Like the half of the group.
Just
But
said
just for backstory there. So our lovely Joey here wrote into their backstory that Dr. Boneless has fits of madness. So
I am
randomly
just
throughout
bad
the
ideas
games,
incarnate.
I make Dr. Boneless roll a wisdom saving throw to see how sane he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I love
Sometimes
it.
it's great. Other times it's, well, this.
I
I
roll
mean,
as
this isn't
posh.
great.
Better this
So-
than in combat, let me just say.
Yes.
Oh, it's happened in combat.
It's happened in combat.
It's happened in combat.
it's happened in
I
combat.
can't remember the exact situation, but it's
But it's
happened.
happened in
giant
combat.
teddy bear. That's the exact situation.
Oh,
Like I
yes.
said,
That's
we are
right.
all-
It's a posh.
We are
So-
all very used to Dr. Boneless at this point.
All right, so Tyson has picked up Dr. Boneless, who still thinks he's dog paddling way faster than anyone else can walk. And the other Goliaths are just kind of looking at you, Tyson, like, what is happening? Who are these people? And go ahead, Nisa, sorry.
Just out of curiosity, is the dwarf in this group as well?
No.
Or is he in
Good
The
question. I forgot.
dwarf was left behind.
Dang it. Okay, never mind. Okay.
Okay, so you guys continue on for a good 2 hours through these tunnels. Eventually coming to what looks like a collapsed wooden staircase with several ropes going up to a door in the stone. And it looks like you're going through a destroyed floor. And Edgar stops. You can all climb, right?
More or
Of
less.
course.
In a sense.
All right, good. And he jumps up and starts pulling himself the 15 feet up the rope.
I don't know where I am in the marching order, but I follow suit.
So, okay.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are, it's Edgar, then Jade, then the rest of you, and then the group of Goliaths.
Okay. So yeah, I would assume that we would pretty much all just follow. But I'm not gonna speak for anybody else, so I am following.
I am following.
I am
follow,
following.
Yeah, I've already been following.
I'm coming.
I'm assuming Jade is also following.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody climbs up and proceeds into what looks like an old, destroyed home. You actually climb up into the cellar. Edgar moves away a few things out of the way of a door that out of the way of a hole in the wall before proceeding through. It looks like the wall had been smashed with a hammer of some sort
Is it a wine cellar?
or dug through. It's like a storage cellar, but the building that it's in, it does not look like it's been upkept. The wooden flooring above has started to rot, and he's helping everybody through.
Well, the more wine ages, the better it gets. Also goes with cheese.
I mean, true.
Uh,
But
I would have loved if that was Dr. Boneless that said.
Yeah, the posh Dr.
Out
Boneless.
of nowhere, still swimming. Wine goes with cheese.
So everybody climbs out.
We climb out. Yeah.
yeah.
Also to note, something I forgot to mention is that you guys have made a lot of twists and turns inside of those catacombs. Edgar clearly has that path memorized.
Cool.
And am I ahead of Edgar, or I'm
you
with
you
Edgar?
passed through immediately after Edgar opened up the entrance.
Okay.
So after the last person, or after the last Goliath comes through, Edgar closes up the hole again. All right, and he looks at everybody. Jade knows this, and the rest of you know this, but for our newcomers, we're about a block and a half away from the prison. Now, we're all Goliaths, so we'd be fine if something happens, but no non-Goliaths are allowed in the city.
Oh, disguise.
If any of you get caught, they'll execute you. Don't get
Can
caught.
I immediately
Disguise.
disguise myself
Guy's self.
as a Goliath?
So both you
Hey,
casting,
nice.
both of you casting disguise self.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
disguise
like.
self at first level.
Now, can you read me disguise self at first level?
Yeah. You make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends, which is 1 hour, or until you dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller. You can appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't change.
That was the line I wanted. Thank you very, very much. 1
Oh.
foot shorter or taller.
Oh hell.
Yeah, it's not gonna work for Dr.
Yeah.
Boneless.
God.
That was the perfect line right there. But you did say you were casting disguise self, so
Yep, you gotta do it now.
Dr.
Wait, is it the
Boneless, you are
like-
what?
Time out. Is it the
Yeah,
same thing
I
with
wanna
mask
keep
and
reading.
or mini faces, Joey?
I
Is that
don't
the same
think
thing?
I have. Yeah, it's same. It's just disguise self. You can
Yeah,
cast
it's the
disguise
same
self.
thing.
Gotcha. Okay, just want to clarify.
Yeah. So, Catherine, you are able to disguise yourself as a Goliath that is 1 foot taller, still short for a Goliath. Dr. Boneless, however, you are like a 4.5 foot Goliath.
I'm a child.
Actually,
Actually,
can Dr. Boneless disguise himself as a child Goliath?
And if anyone sees you, bluff checks every 10 seconds.
Yes. Deception.
Yep. So are
Deception
you?
check.
So you're now casting it as a Goliath child.
I am
How
a
taller-
child,
how
and
taller
I am
Goliath children?
I'm shadowing the guards as a recruit. Or an early recruit.
I buy it.
Okay.
I would totally buy it.
I
Sure.
buy
There's
it.
no
Goliath
diplomacy. Oh, there's no diplomacy checks.
This is how I talk my way into these things.
This is how you get in these situations, yes.
This is
So-
how you
I
think
love
outside
it.
the box.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Edgar just like looks very confused and like looks at Katrin like, oh, and then looks down at Boneless and
I
it's just
told
like,
you we were useful.
Child.
I.
Child.
Now,
Child,
what
no.
what is your Goliath wearing, by the way, Katrin? Because that is something you do have to specify.
Okay. What is everyone else wearing? I guess.
Well, most of the Goliaths are wearing cloaks to hide their armor and weapons.
Okay. I guess I make my clothing look kind of similarly to blend into them. So a cloak to cover. I mean, if I said I was wearing armor, it would just be fake armor, so it wouldn't really do anything.
Right. Okay.
So.
All right. So
But,
you make you look like a Goliath who's in a cloak. All right.
Hopefully, clothing underneath.
Edgar,
All right.
Edgar's like, well, that's something. Also, he like looks down at Dr. Boneless, and then looks to Jade, just like doesn't really have any words.
Would you prefer it if he looked like himself right now?
Oh, okay. So first of all, that voice coming out of a guy is weird.
I didn't specify.
Uh,
Gotta be specific.
Don't be judgmental.
I'm not being
Anyone can have
judgmental. I just.
No, not you.
second, it just threw me off. Second of all, there's a curfew in place, so the child's not going to do very well. Third of all,
Now you tell us.
if you
Jesus.
can do that, why didn't you just change to look like one of the guards?
And like, what do you mean? There would still be
That's-
Goliaths.
Not you. You're very
He was
small.
talking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That's,
small. I heard it the first time. Thank you.
A fair
I thought
point.
it better not to attract too much attention.
All right. And then he's going to turn to Jade, just confused again, and then, okay. Anyway, like I was
Yeah.
saying,
It's
we're
not
about
as
a
if your
Jade's-
original plan hinged on me
Jade's
transforming
gonna
anyway.
Jade's gonna make sure that she's got her hood up.
Okay.
Also,
With the
she's-
hood, with the hood.
but also I feel like she's kind of got like a piece of her clothing that she can kind of pull up. So really, all you'll see is like this much of her,
Mhm.
because she really doesn't want to get recognized within Braided.
All right. Like I said,
Do the rest of us have a cloak as well to hide kind of the fact I'm Tyson
you
and have the shirt in
don't,
it?
but
Nope.
could
I would
have
have
asked.
given them cloaks. to be
Yeah. Okay.
honest.
All right. Yeah. So
I would have
yeah.
handed
So
out cloaks.
everybody would have a cloak then.
Well, the
Okay.
disguises take care of us two. What are the rest of you gonna do?
I mean, I can stealth, but I, judging how.
And Edgar's just gonna stop you. It's like, realistically, it's not gonna matter because for this to succeed, we need to get in and out before any reinforcements show up.
That's fair.
What's the plan here?
Also, how are you going to disguise the however many prisoners there are?
He has a
Won't.
point.
Listen, we're gonna go in and we're gonna get those prisoners out. And we're gonna attempt to not make a scene. But if anyone gets in our way, we're not going to hesitate to remove them.
I
Understood?
like that plan.
The moment Jade says, "Don't make a scene," my eyes kind of wander over to Dr. Boneless for a split second and look back at her like,
Also, at the moment where you say "don't make a scene," Edgar is very much looking at Jade like, "Uh huh, sure."
How do you plan to get into the prison? Says I, still speaking as a male Goliath.
He pulls out a large bottle of alcohol with a rag in the top. Oh, I have an idea.
Fire?
I do like fire.
All right. So here's the plan. All of us are going to distract them. Jade, you lead these people inside, and we'll take out or attempt to take out all of the guards who are in the front at the front gate. They'll they'll lower it to send reinforcements after us, but you guys need to take that moment to get in.
I'm gonna kind of get close to Edgar because I do not want anyone else hearing.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to say to him, if those reinforcements get close, I need you to take these men and run. You leave us in there, do you understand me?
Perception check, I'm eavesdropping.
Roll perception.
That was 16 plus...
And then...
21. 21.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Katie, go ahead and roll a perception check.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay, because Edgar doesn't notice anything because he rolled a nat 1. But the dirty 20, you would notice Katrin trying to sneak into the conversation. Well, but Katrin would notice. You still overhear the conversation, but Jade notices.
But I know you're listening.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't care what it takes, Edgar. You get these men out.
All
You
right.
don't wait for us.
I will get them. I will send them back. Okay. You have my word.
And if anything happens to me, you lead these people.
You know that's not my forte. These people need you. Not anyone else. You. You're the one who's kept us all together. So make sure you make it out alive. And he just like bumps his arm into yours.
Eh?
I'm like, all right, let's go. And the Edgar and the other Goliaths head out into the street.
I take them around to the side. I would know where the entrance is.
Yeah,
so
you'd know where the entrance is, and you'd know that there's a really dark alley between two buildings that you can watch the gate from.
Great.
As she's leading us out of the first building before we're in public, I just kind of look at her for a second. I go, for the record, I would have told him the same thing.
You need to learn to stop listening in on conversations you're not meant to be a part of.
Oh, that's no fun. That's no fun. And she just kind of continues on walking.
All right. So we will all six of you arrive in the alley. And you're watching as the group of hooded figures are pretending to be drunk. And you recognize Edgar's voice, Katie. How many times did I tell all of you? The king is great. He does so many good things for us. And is like pretending to stumble through the streets. Like, look, he got us this great drink. And then they all stumble in front of the gate. And the guards are just kind of like giggling and laughing. Like, you know, they're having a good time with the scene. Oh, hi, night people. You're don't you think the king is great? This guy was saying not so much. And the guards like start to draw their swords. You were talking bad about the king? Yeah, that's right. I was too. And then just decks the guy in the face, lights the alcohol, and throws the bottle at the other guy's feet, setting him ablaze. And then just screams at the top of his lungs, "Death to the false king!" And all of them take off as this other Goliath is screaming in the street from fire, and you hear alarm bells going, and the gate starts to open.
Katrin just gets her staff out and just looks at Jade. Say when.
I don't even say when. I just run forward.
Well, the gate is still opening for the reinforcements. So as it hits the ground, you see about 20 men roll out and start chasing the group.
Chasing Edgar in the group.
Chasing Edgar in the group.
So then
And now the gate is open.
Okay. So then Jade would watch that happen, wait for the opportune moment, and she'll just dart on in. Like, literally, Katrine just says, like, you tell us when, and she's already off. Like,
Okay, yep. So the gate goes down. The guards chase after the group. You could hear them screaming and yelling throughout in the alleys. The voices are kind of echoing off of the stone walls and the buildings. And the gate is now open.
We see the little dust outline of Jade.
And Jade takes off.
Yeah, I follow
bolts
Jade
quickly across the street, entering the courtyard where currently there are no guards present, with the exception of the one Goliath who is rolling around in the street after having been set on fire.
Oh no, that buddy.
So, what do you guys do?
I immediately would have followed Jade in.
I followed Jade.
I dash.
Okay, so you guys are running past the guard on the outside.
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, if Jade's running past him and he's on the ground, I mean, I think she probably would try to crush his face while she's running.
Okay, so are you gonna
we all
crush? Are you gonna
step
crush his
on him
face?
on our way there?
I'll step on his back.
I crushed a neck last week. Time
You
to crush
did.
a face this week.
All right,
True.
so you're gonna kick him in the face.
I just want to like stomp on his face, to be honest.
Okay, so he took some fire damage. He's very injured. He sees the group of you running away or running up, and is about to call out for help when you want to describe
Become
what you
the
do.
dirt I walk on.
You want to describe what you do to him?
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Oh, did you need me to roll?
No, he's kind of in a very injured position. I'm gonna
can't
let
really
I'll,
defend.
I'll,
He's a
let,
little
I'll, let, I'll
preoccupied.
let you
I
describe
was gonna
what you're
say
doing.
I rolled a 29 to attack him.
Yeah,
It's an
so
auto. How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna let you do. How do you want to do this to this
Do
guy?
you want to do this default?
Jade basically has her great sword in her hands, ready to draw, but she's running through as kind of stealthily as she can, being a giant creature. And she's gonna see this guy who's like probably rolling on the ground, just on fire, and just trying to like, he's probably screaming in agony, and she's gonna get to him, and she's just going to kind of stop for a second, pick up her boot, and just stomp right on his face. And she'll just keep doing it until he's no longer screaming in agony from being lit on fire anymore.
Okay.
And
It's called
continue
foot
on.
damage.
So, yeah, it takes the first stomp. You kind of like see him like jerk to the side, and his face is bloody, but he's still not dead. And you see her raise her foot up one more time in this brutal smash, and you just hear a crack and a crunch, and he stops moving.
Ow!
Maybe a little squelch sound in there somewhere. For those of you who need that mental image.
And you guys cross the courtyard, and you are standing out front of the doors to the prison, which
I open
also is a barracks. You would know this.
Are they unlocked?
A few people rushed out, yes.
I go in.
All right, so you guys enter into the barracks. Please open up roll 20.
Ah!
All right.
Yay!
About time. See this makeup.
Oh, whoa. What's
Oh, what?
this?
A mayup.
And
Now you
immediately, I need
Oh.
everyone to yeet for initiative.
There it is.
As four guards in front of you,
Aw.
just look at you, confused, like,
Like
Who
the
are-
cat.
like, who are you lot?
Who are we?
So, I'm gonna say, what do you guys want to do?
Attack them and kill them.
Okay, so you guys are gonna get a surprise round because
Hey.
they were not expecting anyone to pop in.
That's a 22 for initiative.
Oh yeah, I need to roll.
All right.
I got
Alright,
a
let me roll too.
I got a 2.
Oh,
I
Let's
did
see
not.
what my initiative bonus is. For
I
got
got
a-
a 15.
I got a 14.
I got.
A rock.
Oh my god.
I wish, but that would have been great for the meme. But dirty 20.
Hey.
All right. So Cody with the dirty 20. Nisa, what do you got?
I got a 14.
14. Joey.
15.
15. Odd.
2.
2.
Odd got the rock.
Oh.
What's
Steve.
your initiative bonus?
I got
Oh
a
wait, I do get a +1.
16.
Okay, sorry, 3.
3. Steve, what was it?
16.
16.
I'm
And
not used
Katie,
to my
yours was
dice
a
yet.
20 something? What was yours, Katie?
22.
22. Cool.
I think it was 22.
Nice.
All right, so
Was.
Jade runs in. All right, let me. I forgot I have to give you control over your character. There we go. All right, awesome. You now have control over Jade. So in front of you, there's an archer standing there. Just kind of like looks at you guys like, hi.
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 Who are you? And then you attack him.
Jade's gonna get real angry first.
Okay, so
Ah.
She's
You're
Step
go-
into the dark side.
go into
Yeah.
a rage.
She's going to, she's gonna draw her great sword and get real angry, and she's going to slice down at this archer.
All right. I'm guessing you're also frenzied.
I am in rage.
Okay.
Am I also frenzied?
So when you go into a phrase, you have the option to use a bonus action to frenzy.
You make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action. Oh, yeah, I'm frenzied.
Okay.
Heck
Cool.
yeah,
Sign
Oh
me
yeah.
up.
Oh yeah.
you bet.
All right.
So much
Cool.
frenzy. Yeah.
So
Bonus action? Heck
go
yeah.
ahead
Ooh.
and roll your attack.
That will be a 30.
A 30 to hit. Yeah, that hits. That does it.
I rolled a 19.
That's
Uh,
good.
oh, also, just to let you know, you do have Great Weapon Master if you choose to use it. So it minuses 5 from your hit before you roll, but adds 10 attack damage if you hit with it.
Oh, wait.
How nice of a
Because she
GM are you
rolled-
going to be for me to do that now?
Do you want to do that?
She's not a fighter, Steve.
That was something that I added
Oh,
to your
okay.
sheet because it needed to be on there. I just had to buy the bundle, so you can do that. So it's 25 to hit technically.
Sure.
So you add an extra 10 attack damage.
Do I have to roll that or just add 10?
You just add 10.
Cool. So I'm going to be adding a 15 to whatever I roll right now.
Yep.
Okay. That is 8 plus 15.
Okay, so
23.
23.
23.
So yeah,
The
you,
math
23.
took me a second.
So you see this swing, and you just see her cleave through the plate armor on this guy and slice into his chest with her first attack. Okay, so what about your next attack?
Well, I'm going to take a 5-foot step up closer to. Wait, is he dead?
No.
Come on. All right.
She's about to. Final blow.
Oh, then I'm just gonna hit him again.
All right, so you hit him again. So go ahead and roll your attack. Are you doing the
Are you
minus?
hitting this
Can
one
I
in the
do that
front?
every time?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yes,
Great.
every time you can use Great Weapon Master.
Oh, well then yes, I will take a -5 to whatever I roll.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Wow. Okay, so that's I rolled an 18 plus 11, 29 minus 5, so 20.
Yeah, that hits. That hits.
Cool. And then
Also,
coming
did you see
in-
that weapon has been updated? It doesn't show it off the bat, but if you go to your equipment stats, it shows what it should truly be rolling. I believe it's 3d6.
Oh, I thought that was just for Oh. Wes really wants me to kill his bad guys.
Clearly.
All right, so
I'm just
that's going.
letting you know because there was some things that I updated and changed because the D&D Beyond was being angry with me.
Yeah,
I
D&D
appreciate
Beyond
it.
does
Being
that sometimes.
angry.
Be angry.
It'd be like that.
16
We
points
like
of
that
damage.
too.
16 points of damage.
Damage.
Total, really?
Off of
With the plus 10?
No, 26 points. of
26
damage.
points
There
of
we
damage.
go.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so you swing and hit him again. You just get to watch as she cleaves through his armor yet again, like it were paper. With this great
It's a
sword.
mache.
This guy is like falling backwards from these two attacks and is very, very injured. You just watch blood spray across the floor.
He
But
is not dead.
he's not dead.
Ah, well, good thing I get a third action.
That's true.
Yep.
And yes,
You do get it. Well, not third action, third attack.
Sorry,
Yes.
third attack.
Okay.
You have
Um,
3
quite a
attacks for action.
Barbarians ain't no joke, y'all.
No.
Yeah.
22
Bro.
to hit.
That hits.
Nice.
Okay.
Just let me know if. Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't roll great. 9, 10, plus. Okay, so 25. Never mind, it's pretty good. 25.
Oh wait, was that with the -5?
What?
With the-
22?
Yeah, was that 22 with the -5 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So the 2 attacks, one attack slices through the armor. The other slices through the armor again, cleaving into his chest. And the third one, she just whips around and cuts his head clean off his shoulders, and it lops to the side. This guard has been killed so
One in the
fast.
front.
Yeah.
Poor guy's
So much
like,
dead.
hey, who
Nice.
are you
Poor
guys?
guy.
Dead.
Hey, who are you, Slash?
Yeah.
Hey,
And
what's up with that?
is killed, and the other 3 now notice, but you all get to do an attack. So next in the order is Cody.
Cool. So now that guy's dead and I don't have to worry about any attacks of opportunity or anything, I'm gonna move over here in front of Avenir. And the tried and true, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Guiding bolt at 3rd level.
On who?
On the guy straight back from me, so this guy here.
Okay. You're attacking that one. Got it.
Yes.
Go for it.
So let me go ahead and do that. Well, that ain't too good. Does a 16 hit?
16 does not hit.
Well, darn. Yeah, I'll end it there.
So you fire off the guiding bolt, and he's now that they are kind of aware. He was able to duck out of the way, and you see the guiding bolt fly right past his face. And they are now getting ready for combat, but not before Tyson gets to go.
Also, I
May-
like that we're
may-
all measuring the map, and you can
Yeah.
see it on
Yeah.
stream that we're
I was
measuring.
making sure that I was kind of like in radius. I would like to run up to this guy.
Which one?
Oh, it's not working. Oh no, my.
Just tell me which
thing's
one. Left, right, middle.
far right.
Far right. Okay.
Yeah, this guy. Oh, my thing's.
Yeah.
Being stupid.
So you can tell that one is a captain. His heavier armor and a warhammer.
Oh.
So okay, you're going up to
All
attack
right.
the captain. Go for it.
Okay. Damn it, that one's not a net 19. That was a net 18. First one was a 21,
That hits.
and the next one is 26.
Hits.
Sweet.
Are you up next to them now?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
First one is. Crap. First one's a 12, and the next one is a 10.
12 and 10, so 22.
Yeah, 22.
22 damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, those hit. So everybody sees Tyson dash up after Jade cuts through this person, through the archer, and attacks twice, cutting this guy down and being in a defensive pose. So he hits for a significant amount of damage. You see blood on the floor, and then right at the same moment, we've got Joey. What's Dr. Boneless doing?
I'm gonna cast Scorching Rays at 4th level, so that means I have 3 rays plus 2 more, so I've got 5. Can I hit
Little
this
bonus
guy
there.
Can I hit this guy without hitting Tyson?
I'm gonna say Tyson's pretty big. He's in front of that guy,
Okay.
but you can hit the
So-
other 2 for sure.
All right, so I'm gonna do, because I have 5 rays, so I'll do. Which one of these guys looks bigger?
They both look pretty big to you.
Okay.
You're a tiny
Either
demon.
do either of them look bigger or stronger than the other? Perception check.
I'm gonna let you know they look about the same.
All right. Well, I don't know who to give my extra ray to. Who gets 2 and who gets 3? I'll
Throw
give
it out there.
I'll
Yeah.
give 3 to this one because he's closer to me, and
All
2
right.
to this one.
You got it.
And then I'm gonna do advantage on like 1 or 2 of those. I don't know.
Go for it.
All right. So
Well, that's true. Technically, Dr. Bonus is still a tiny Goliath.
That's good.
Well, isn't that concentration? Wouldn't the spell have broken immediately when you cast
Oh,
the
that's
spell?
true. Yeah, it would have.
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
Is it?
I think it is.
I'd
it
assume it
says-
would go away.
It says 1 hour.
Yeah, but
It
does it
doesn't
say
say
concentration?
You'd be like, what the fresh hell's happening?
Does it say
Goliath is going,
concentration?
"Whoosh."
Until the spell ends or you use your action to dismiss it.
Oh, okay.
It's not a
So
con-
yeah,
it's not
you
a
are a
concentration.
small Goliath,
Yeah.
a child-sized Goliath casting
Casting a
magic
spell.
spells. Cool.
So
Yeah.
is that a surprise bonus?
Surprise, B.
A bonus action for catching them off guard. Unintended.
All right.
Yeah, no concentration required. I just googled it.
Cool.
So.
Cool.
Yeah, you are hitting these two. Do you have to roll
So
with
I
that
still
spell?
look
Do you
like
have to
a
roll attacks for each bolt?
Yes.
All right, so go ahead and roll those attacks.
And then I'm gonna use 2 advantages for 2 of the rays on this one.
Okay.
And then, so
Sharna,
Alright,
yeah,
so-
they are going to be beat up by a child.
the first one is
The future generation are
An
savages.
18.
yes, an 18 to hit on this first ray.
Okay, that hits.
All right. The next one is also an 18 to hit on this one.
Hits.
All right. And then the third one on this guy on the right is a nat 19.
That hits.
And then, okay, so the 2 for this one, that's going to be an 18.
Hits.
And then a 6.
That definitely misses.
Okay, so this guy gets 1 and this guy gets 3.
Okay, so
So-
roll the damage.
That's 2d6s for each ray. So, first one does 7 damage. Second one does 5 damage. Third one does 6 damage. So I math there.
18.
Okay, and then this guy gets. This guy. He gets. Ooh, that's 9 damage on him.
9.
Yes.
Total?
9 total because he only
Alright,
got 1 scorching ray.
Okay. So, yeah, you watch these burning rays come out of the small Goliath child and hit these two guys for a decent amount. You can see that they shy away from the light coming out, and you can see like some of their armor has actually started to melt on the outside. And they clearly have been very hurt.
Revolution.
Okay. Next in the order we have Avenir.
Yeah, I am going to move us to the side, so like in between Kaylin and Jade, and I am going to shooty McShoot with my crossbow with this guy with sneak attack, especially since not only preoccupied, it's a surprise attack. So.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot with my crossbow.
All right.
I thought sneak attack had to be a melee weapon.
No, it doesn't. It just has to be.
Oh, okay.
They have to be preoccupied with something.
I did not realize that. I
Yeah.
learned something new today.
Yeah, preoccupied, an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
go ahead and attack. Do your attack.
Yep, that is a dirty 20.
That hits.
So let me go ahead and just get my, 5d6 here. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, okay. So let's see. That's 12, 18, 20, 23 plus 3, so 26 damage.
26 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, you fire that crossbow bolt, and you hit him on the inside of his hip, in between his plate mail and his leg armor, and you can see him just cringe from the pain, and you hear him howl. You said 23 damage,
Yes. Or wait, 20,
or was it 26
18.
damage?
20, 26.
All right.
Yeah, 26.
Cool.
And then bonus action, reload crossbow.
Bonus action reload. You got it.
Yes.
Okay. And then Odd. What is
Yay!
What does spicy
Katrin
fingers
doing?
do?
Y'all know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move forward to right about here.
Okay.
I am going to use burning hands.
All right, you're gonna spicy fingers them.
I'm a spicy fingers.
As expected.
Yeah.
The 2.
Yes, and I measured it. It should be able to hit these two, no problem. I just have to decide how much damage on them.
Also, as you're casting this, you know that you're standing on top of the body that was decapitated by Jade.
Dope.
And I'm a big Goliath, so I just like easily like stand over them.
Intimidation.
Intimidation of a corpse.
Oh yeah, you're also a Goliath casting magic.
I am also, I am also posing as a large male Goliath with a very feminine voice, casting third level Burning Hands, which is a dexterity save of 14 for both of these guys.
All right.
My Lazaga.
Violet Saga.
Okay. So Dex saving throw for both of them.
Yep, 14.
That the one on the right fails. The one on the left succeeds.
Okay, so it's, I believe it's half damage.
Yeah, if they succeed, it's half.
A creature takes 3d6 fire damage on a failed save. Oh wait. Hang
Yeah,
on,
because it should be
this is-
66 for third level.
No, it's 5d6 for third level. Sorry, but it's half damage on. Yeah, half damage. Okay, cool.
All right,
Me doing
cool.
Math.
I'm so good at
Math.
math. That's why I'm an English teacher.
Eh.
Hey, ooh, I like that number. 12.
Eh.
15. So 20 on the one that failed.
20 damage on the one that failed. So
Yeah.
40 on the one that.
No, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
uh,
20 on the one that failed. And
20
10,
full damage.
10 on the one that
on the
succeeded.
one that succeeded.
All right. So, okay.
Yay.
All right. And okay. Cool.
Yay.
Now at the top of the order,
Look
Tyson,
at that, we get to go again.
you are
Wait,
going to
what?
be attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
That
gonna
was
say,
our
hold on a minute.
opportunity.
I'm at the top now.
No.
Top of the food chain.
So Tyson, you're actually going to be attacked.
Oh I've got to heal.
Only you had a
That's
healer.
my fault.
Yeah, if only we had a healer in the party. Wouldn't
Yeah,
that
if
be
only.
nice?
His
If
first
only you
attack.
hadn't
His
angered
first
the
attack
healer earlier.
Yeah.
misses due to the pain. He swings at you and actually loses the grip on his hammer, launching it into the wall.
Did you roll on that one?
I did.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes, excellent.
I always tell when the DM rolls on
And
that.
Tyson, he's gonna panic run to pick it up, so you actually get an attack of opportunity. So go ahead and roll a damage dice.
Yes.
I
Or
love
an
that
attack dice.
The song.
I love this song.
Go
I know
ahead.
the song.
Roll an attack.
First one was a dirty 20.
Well, you only get one, so 32.
Okay, yeah.
And okay,
Dirty 20.
that hits. Roll your damage dice, buddy.
Attack! Oh no, my warhammer.
Remember how we
It
still have an
is-
hour and a half left in this stream?
Oh wow, that's right.
Are you sure about that?
That is an 8.
An
That's
8
not
for
eight
damage.
damage. Okay.
Let's not test
Are we-
the limits here.
Are we wrecking face on the NPCs?
It was a 3 plus a 5.
You need us to scale it back, Wes?
No, for now you're doing great.
For now.
All right. And then also the one on the left is going to rush forward and attack Katrin.
Oi,
Not me.
rude.
Sucker!
Did he cross
mad,
in
bro.
front of me though?
Ah.
Depends which
True.
square are you standing in?
I was trying to put myself in this square, but it wouldn't let me.
And
Hold
as
Alt
he
while you
runs
move.
forward, he trips over
Get him.
himself and falls prone to the ground in front of Katrin.
Net one again. Love to see it.
I certainly did.
I
Wow.
love this. Your dice
I
are
love
get
this
me.
song. This is a wonderful song. I'm jamming.
Cool.
Your dice are finally
Almost
working
down
I'm
Very
just
for you
vibing,
now.
man, to these nat one
I
beats.
love the DM's
And
dice
then
tonight.
it's Jade's turn.
Also,
There's
Katie, if you hold Alt while you move your character, it doesn't snap you to a grid.
Yep.
Yeah. So you can like
so
move them a little bit better.
Jade's
There you
turn.
go.
You watched an enemy run up and attempt to
Prone, right?
attack the disguised Goliath, and face planted on the ground, scraping across the stone with his armor.
I don't know if Jaden's police system is doing very well as far as
It was not
training
vetted
goes.
very well.
They
Yeah.
were very surprised. That's what. That's
Yeah.
what happened.
Jade sees this guy fall flat on his face and will look up at Katrin and just nod and run past and land next to the guy that was in the center.
Okay.
And is going to attack that guy right there.
All right. Go ahead and make your
in
attack.
a frenzy. In
Yep.
And
You
actually,
are
yes,
frenzied.
clarifying question. The one who fell in front of me, was that the guy who got hit with my 10 damage or 20?
10.
Okay.
23.
Karma.
And prone. Karma prone.
23.
23. Yeah, that hits.
Nice. Get him.
Ooh, that's gonna. Oh wow. Okay, hang on. Math.
Oh.
Are you about to kill a man?
What is math? No, because I did so much damage to that first guy, which was crazy. 12 plus 15. Someone else. do that.
27.
27.
27.
You did 27 damage?
Yeah.
Dear
Nice.
lord. Okay, is that
Hey,
for your
you
first?
made
Is
every
that
control of this
is that
character.
for your first attack?
You know it.
I'm
Oh
like,
my god.
I love this song.
You're the one who
Wes,
gave her
you
control
made
of
her
this
level
character,
9.
Wes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did do that.
That was
I
I'm
did
just
do
saying,
that.
that's on you.
All right.
So the first slice of her sword comes down across this guy.
Yeah, he raises his shield to block, and everyone watches as Jade's sword cuts through the top of his shield and into this guy's neck. It manages
Alright
to
then.
stop the blow before it cuts him completely in half, but he does take a significant amount of damage and is now bleeding profusely from his neck.
Killed a
And
man.
looks very injured.
Just saw a net 20.
I did.
Oh my god.
Katie's our good luck charm, guys.
Is that what we needed? We needed Katie the whole
We just
time?
needed a Katie.
We needed Katie to roll well and to have rest.
Yeah, you
Wes roll
got
bad.
you got a nat 20. All right, let's keep
Killed a
going.
man.
What levels are the rest party? They're all level 7.
Correct.
So I'm gonna double this damage, and it's gonna be a lot. So,
This is so.
I love this
I
song.
love this song, yeah.
oh god. Okay, so that's gonna be 9, 10, 11, 12 plus 15. Oh, that's odd. Okay, so
So
That's-
Someone say my name?
27 again.
It's
Times
27
2.
again, times 2, so
54.
All right, so curious what happens to this poor guy. So your sword gets kind of stuck in his shield a little bit, and you start to wrench it away, and he's trying to like hold on to it. You actually rip the shield out from his hands, and you see her raise up her sword behind her head, cleaving straight downwards, cutting straight through his helmet, straight through him, and straight through his armor, splitting him in two. Both sides fall apart, and because of the position you're in, you're actually looking dead at the other person, who out of the corner of his eye sees this happen and is now terrified.
Are these guys okay?
He's going to he's literally
But Wes,
yeah,
there's more.
I know you have one more, you have one more attack.
Fantastic. Incredible.
He's terrified now, staring at this extremely angry female Goliath.
But because I am a great weapon master, on my turn, when I score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points, which I did both, I get to make one melee weapon attack as a bonus action.
Yep.
Do you have two?
Hey.
Yes, you do.
I am
You
telling
do
you,
get to do that.
barbarians ain't no joke.
I'm playing a barbarian next time.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
same.
I only rolled a 7. Hang on. That is, well,
My backup character can wait.
18 to hit.
That actually misses.
Ooh.
Oh.
I get one more attack at this guy, though. So let's
Get
Jade
him.
is carrying the team right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Pretty much.
Area senpai.
26.
Carry us in
That-
your Goliath arm.
26.
The 26 does hit.
Okay.
And is that with the -5 still?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Wait.
Yes. Yes.
Wait, you rolled a nat 20?
No. No. I rolled a 19.
Plus
Okay, so
11,
that'd be
so that's 30, so...
plus
So
11.
25. 25.
So not
Yeah.
much. Not much.
Not
worse.
much of a difference. Okay, cool.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 25.
25 damage.
I don't know why you gave me the extra plus 10 to damage, because that's what's
Well,
making
I
this
figured that the
nasty.
minus 5 might have some effect.
Nope.
Just a little
Only
bit.
on that 7 I rolled.
Yeah, well, because
accidentally
you have
missed
to
a
you choose to
character
do it
only.
every time.
Right.
So, okay, so you've dealt how much damage to this poor guy?
Yes.
4.
The answer is yes.
Quite a bit.
25?
Just a little
25
teeny bit.
damage? Okay. All right. So, yeah. All right. So, yeah, you watch as Jade cleaves through yet another person, cutting him completely in half before dashing forward and attacking again. He manages to block one of your attacks with his shield, but in the opening that was created during that, you stab through his armor into his side and rip your sword free, dealing a significant amount of damage. This guy is very hurt.
Yep.
And now we'll go on to the next person, who,
That's me.
who's Cody.
Also a Goliath? Oh, no.
So I'm going to move over here in next to Ketrin as soon as I pull up roll 20. So right next to Ketrin, and the poor guy on the ground over here, he ain't looking so good. So let's make him
Kinda
look
just
worse.
laying there prone.
Yep.
I'm going to
Couldn't you
cast.
coup de grace prone?
Oh, I could, and believe me, I plan to.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds at 3rd level.
And you have advantage because he's prone.
I do, and I just rolled and rolled a nat 20.
Jesus.
You're kidding.
I am
Hey.
not.
I apparently need to get my dice where you guys got your dice from.
This is my Norse Foundry dice.
Yeah, North Foundry dice.
But you can
Oh,
get
yeah.
your own at exclamation dice and use code Yeet for 15%
The lovely people
off.
at the lovely Drew at Norse Foundry was kind enough to send our entire party dice. It was very, very nice of them.
I love
And
Drew.
dice
Yeah,
trays.
Drew's
He's a good
great.
guy.
So thank you guys very, very
Yeah,
much.
it's great.
And all right, so you rolled a nat 20. How much damage did you do into this poor soul who just tripped
Well,
over
here's the
himself?
fun part. Inflict Wounds originally is 5d10.
Oh, honey.
So let's find out.
Yep.
5d10?
You even
Mm-hmm.
have
That's more
5
damage than
d10?
I can do. That's absurd.
So
Love
let's
it.
see. That's 20,
Wreck 'em, Cody. Wreck
26,
'em.
32, 35 points of damage rolled. So a total of 70.
He's prone.
Yeah.
prone.
So as you
Wait, did you
cast,
say 70?
70 points of damage.
Oh my dog.
Dead.
gonna
Man
draw-
just died again.
I'm gonna draw a nice X on my sheet here.
Gonna
As
say,
you
not
cast
only
He's
the
gotta be
spell,
dead, right?
and you hear a blood-curdling scream as he convulses so hard that you can actually hear his bones snap as this pain shoots through his body, and you hear the armor clang together, and you hear his bones literally snap
Oh.
as he convulses so hard. He is dead. Very,
So
very
that's
very
great.
dead.
Here's
Katrin
one
just
other
looks
fun
up in
thing.
shock at Kaylin, just going, "When did you learn how to do that?"
I've been able to do this the whole time. I
All
just
right.
And
never
you
got it.
choose to do this now?
I was like,
Next
"Then why
up-
haven't you?"
Oh no,
We've
I'm not done.
done
Oh, you're not done. Okay.
Oh.
Oh wait, there's
Because
more.
I'm going to cast
And-
Spiritual Weapon in front of the captain and bonk him with that.
Okay. Roll an attack on the captain.
The bonkage that we're doing is just.
So that is 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, where am I?
Wes, are you alright, honey?
I'm doing fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys.
Yeah, Christian raises a good point. This is all without the time sphere.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's a total of 9 points of force damage.
9 points of force damage. Okay, so this
Nine?
mace appears out of thin air, this magical mace, and comes down and smacks this dude on top of his helmet, and you can see he's just like kind of dazed. He's still alive though. Not for much longer, more than likely, because
It is
it's
my turn.
Tyson's turn.
Bring it home. Bring it home,
Bring it
Tyson.
home, big man. This is
Bring
your
it
arc. Let's
home.
do it.
I would like to use my double attack.
Oh my god.
Is it double attack still? Yeah, double attack, not like triple yet. Hopefully one day I get that triple attack. Damn it,
Someday.
those aren't the nat 1920s. First one is a 26.
26.
And then
hits.
And then the other one is a dirty 20.
Hits.
Sweet. Don't do me dirty. That is 8 and 8, so 16 damage in total.
Alright. Okay, so Tyson, your first attack cuts his armor in two, but doesn't kill him. He goes to the ground and like looks up at you, puts up his hand, and you actually chop through his hand and into him, and your sword goes into his chest, and you rip it out, and he falls over.
Yeah.
Dead. Yeah,
we did the thing.
He's dead. Okay, and
Teamwork.
as Jade walked forward, we're gonna reveal a little bit more of the area.
Oh my god.
Wait, did he disappeared, but he's not dead?
No, that one's dead.
Oh,
They're all dead.
He
They're
did.
all dead.
They all caught the dead. They all
So,
caught the dead. side.
They
Them
fell
caught
on
the
their
super
face.
dead.
wait, what? It's not letting me reveal for some reason.
Also, just a little bit of metagaming knowledge. The reason I haven't been using inflict wounds is because we've been fighting nothing but undead.
That is very true, actually. That is
Okay,
a good
fair enough.
point.
Can we have more?
He's trying to review.
All right,
There we go.
there we go.
Hey.
All right. And same initiative order. These guys have now realized what is
Okay.
happening, and as you come into the room, they are going to attack. So this guy is an archer. Jade is the first one in and is going to take a shot at Jade.
Yeah.
And these
Poor
guys,
souls.
Hurricane and Commotion, have moved forward. So okay, Archer's going to make a shot at Jade.
What is that weird orange thing in the corner?
What weird orange thing?
Is that a person?
That's a person holding a
Okay.
holding a box.
Done here.
Okay.
So that's a
Let me
30
move
to
my
hit. I'm
character
imagining
here.
that hits. I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. What? What was that?
that's a 30 to hit. I'm assuming that
Oh
hits.
yeah, you hit. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let me roll some damage here. Okay, so that is 12 points of piercing damage as he fires an arrow at you.
Cool.
Okay, and then that guy went. Now it is on the list. It is who's next? So Steve
Eddie,
just
right?
went. So it's Nisa's turn. Oh no, Joey's turn.
Well, I'm all the way back here. So I guess I'm gonna move because I only have 25
I'm
feet.
just
of
now
movement.
imagining that gif of the dude, like the puppet that's like running. That gif. They're like running towards the thing.
This is as far as I can go with my movement speed. So, I don't know. Can I?
Can you aim anything through that?
Not. I don't think so. I can't really see past the wall. Can I vicious mockery them from a distance?
No, you still have to
But-
see him for that.
Hey, you
Got no
suck!
jams.
You got no jams!
Oh, it is a creature I can see within range.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You can hold your action for now if you'd like.
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
I'll wait till I can see things.
All right. Okay. All right. So next up we have Avenir.
I am going to use my full movement to wait. Where's the 30 feet? Yeah, so I'm moving right next to Dr. Boneless. Just let me see if I can. Yes, I can. I'm going to use my action to shoot this guy with my crossbow.
Okay. So
Nice.
go ahead and make a shot at this guy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's a 9.
Yeah, that misses. So you fire your crossbow off. You're running full sprint. You fire your crossbow, but you stumble just right at the last second and actually fire it into the floor. The arrow skitters across the floor and lands at the guy's feet.
Okay. Bonus action reload, and then that's my turn.
Okay. All right. So next up is these guys. Okay. So these two guys here are going to run up and attack Jade. first guy is going to attack. Oh, and you know about the resistances from rage, right?
Yeah. Don't I get a +2 to my AC?
No. So you have resistance to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage, I believe.
Mhm.
I do.
So I believe you only take half.
Yeah.
And because you guys are doing so well, I'm going to use advantage rolls on both of these.
Wesley.
Honestly, that's fair. That's
That is
fair.
fair. I
Yeah.
did kill the guy instantly.
And I don't
70.
I don't
Yeah.
think it's gonna matter, because the first attack is a 17.
Nope.
The second attack is a 21.
That hits.
Okay. All right. So let's roll some damage dice. Ooh, wow. So that's 22 points of slashing damage.
But I take 11.
Yeah. So you take 11. And then the next guy is going to attack. And he is very startled and lifts his axe to swing at you and falls backwards. And is prone.
Nice.
That's so
Roll.
fun. I love this.
Dang, you're a nice GM.
Well, my dice are being very nice. I'll say that much.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
So are ours. Ours are also being
So,
very nice.
Yeah, this guy with the axe falls over. Cool.
Okay.
And
Cool.
now it is Odd's turn.
All right.
Finally, Wes's dice aren't being used against me.
Yay!
Thank you, Chewie.
Can I can walk through Avenir and Boneless, right? Like I can step kind of between them.
You could step past them, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
They're separated by a little bit more than what's on the screen there.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up to here because that's as far as I can go.
Excuse me.
Actually, I'm gonna move one back. Okay. And that gives me line of sight on that guy who went prone, right?
Yeah, he's prone, so you have advantage against him.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna shoot firebolt at him then.
Fire a firebolt.
Firebolt with advantage, you said?
Yes.
Cool. Glad
Fire
I did
away.
that because that's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, 17 hits this guy.
Okay, I was like, wait, really? And let's see, firebolt is 2d10. They both moved up. I was gonna ice knife them, but then they both moved up next to Jade. Ooh, 10 out of 7, 17.
17 points of damage. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so... Yeah. Alright. And is that
Most
the end of your
my
turn?
higher level spells require them to be in a group away from people.
Is that the end of your
Yeah,
turn?
I don't need to do anything else. I'm good. Yeah. Next.
Alright. Give me a second. Alright, and...
It sounds like the drop of
Okay,
flash. That's pretty
so the archer is actually going to get to go again. Is going to... Actually, let me roll acrobatics for him real quick. Yeah, he makes it. He actually jumps up on top of this box here and is going to take a shot at Katrin.
Are we allowed to jump on top of the boxes and do that?
Does he have a clear shot of that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, over everyone's heads. So that is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and then he's going to make a second shot
What's he hitting me with?
and the bow, and that is
Okay.
a 27 to hit.
That
25 to
also,
hit. Okay.
That also hits.
Regardless, that still hits.
I may look like a Goliath, but I am very squishy.
good.
So the first one hits for 17.
Total?
Second one hits for 9.
I liked
So
it better
total,
when you were rolling
so
that ones.
total of 26. 26 piercing damage.
Okay, I hate that song.
I don't like the song
Skip this
anymore.
song.
Okay. And this
So
guy
that's fun.
actually screams and begins to run away. And
With the
The guy
cake.
with the
it was,
box.
Wait,
was
how
a
many actions did he have, and did he use them all? He got very far.
well, he was right here, and he just ran into the darkness.
I'm not in the mood for letting people survive and flee this combat, so I need to know his movement speed.
But
how
he
many
does
actions.
scream out, so that means I have to roll something. Oh, guys, my dice was not nice to you right there
Yikes.
Oh no.
because I rolled a nat 20
Oh, I don't like the song anymore. Skip
on the
song.
other guard's perception check.
Of course.
All right. So, next on the list is Jade. Katie, what's Jade? Who's Jade gonna cut down next?
The guy right in front of her who's not laying prone.
Everybody.
Okay.
The guy's still standing next
All right.
to her.
Go ahead. Roll your attacks at this poor
And
soul.
I'm
You get the
frenzied.
stab.
Ooh. God, I'm rolling hot tonight. That's a 19 on the die. Plus 11 is
Plus 6.
30
Are you doing the-
minus 5.
Okay.
25.
So 25. Yeah, that
25.
hits. 25 hits. Why don't you roll all of your hits and then do your damage dice
Oh,
if you want.
so you want the same damage for all of it?
No. So roll all your hits and then do your damage dice, so it's just streamlined a little bit more
Okay.
if you want.
That's an 18 on the die. Plus 11 minus 5, so plus 6, 18
24.
plus 6, 24.
Yep, that hits as well.
Ooh,
Nice.
and a 1. And a 1. So that's a 12 minus 5.
We just got in a reverse carded.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Flex.
roll your dice for those 2 attacks, and then we'll deal with the nat 1.
All right, that's going to be, I got 2 6s, so 12, 13, 14, plus 15. So
29.
29 points. That's
For
a
the
good
first
amount of damage.
attack. And then 11 plus 15, 26.
Oh, that was for the first attack. Got it.
Yeah.
So the second
And
was
the
the
second
26.
attack was 26.
Oh my god. All right.
Oh my dog.
So all right. So what
I
happens
like
is the first attack, Jade swings down and cleaves straight through this guy's armor again, and then cleaves back up, actually separating the armor from his body and cleaving through his chest. And you just see again blood spray on the ceiling. The third attack, however, she tries to swing around and it actually gets stuck inside of a box. So your next turn, Katie, you will actually lose 2 of your actions.
But I get
Or
a
2 of your
bonus
attacks.
attack for. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yeah, no, I reduced him to 0, so I get a bonus attack.
He's
So
still
will you
alive.
wave- Oh, he's still alive?
He's still alive.
Oh, okay.
So you
Dang it.
your third swing actually gets stuck in these crates. So your
I was
next
so
turn, you will
attacks.
have to use 2 of your attacks to free your sword from the boxes.
Dislike.
Just like this video.
Dislike. I actively disbelieve what you just said.
I call hacks.
Hacks.
Okay.
Hacks.
Speedrunner hacks.
Next up is Cody.
Oh yeah, I'm still way back here, aren't I?
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile. Alright, let me actually get my move tool. So I'm just gonna move up here. I think I can make it there, yeah. Next to Katrin. And I'm going to use what's up? I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Katrin.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Let me see. It's not
I'm
gonna
sure I
be
had
much.
some. I was like, I'm sure I had some potions left somewhere, but
Yeah, it's not gonna be much. I need to find a D4.
Yes,
There it is.
Sammy. They are eating things.
You in the things.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah, you get 4 hit points back because I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Oh,
you know
no.
what?
It's
It's the
something there.
thought. It's the thought that counts.
I just did it to spite Tyson.
Oh, and Gwen, thank you very much for the $20 donation.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, and I got an advantage roll. Thank you.
Why would you do that?
What?
That's so
Gwen,
nice
Gwen.
of
Thank you,
you.
but
How are you?
When I thought we were friends.
I'm up to 75 advantage rolls again. Thanks.
I have 8.
I only
I
have
have-
10 left.
I have
I
4.
got to
How dare.
Oh damn.
So I have a question, Wes.
Yeah.
Can I kind of see like this guy right here next to Jade, or is she just fully blocking my vision?
Jade is pretty much in the way. Jade's like also like flurry attacking everything.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
I would say that it's from that angle. It's a little bit tough. You'd have to move in front of Katrin's in order to hit the other guy.
No, it's okay. I can do that. I still have.
Sorry,
You
that's
could
just bad.
actually, you could from there. You could potentially hit the archer on the box if you're within range.
Are we allowed to climb the
do that.
boxes?
This is Dungeons and Dragons. You can do pretty much
You can
whatever
do whatever you want.
Yeah. I can certainly try.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah,
I'm not
you know
very
what?
athletic.
I'll hit the guy on the box.
Like,
I'm just gonna use a first level guiding bolt on the guy.
Are
on the
you
box.
within range?
For guiding bolt? Yeah, it's 120 feet.
Then yes, you're in within range. Cool.
All right, so let me go ahead and roll that.
Thank you, Gwen.
Yeah, Gwen, we're just giving you a hard time. We're really.
Yeah, we love you, Gwen.
We're just messing with you.
How dare.
That is a 17.
17 does hit.
Okay, cool. So let me go ahead and do this.
That's true. Gwen does say during Anders, she was donating to the DM a lot too.
She did.
She did do that.
And I used those for mostly good.
This is also true.
That is very true.
Good.
That is 15 points
Mostly.
of radiant damage to that guy.
15. Okay.
Yeah, and everybody will now have advantage on him.
Yeah.
That in mind.
Which one is this? This guy on the boxes?
The one
yeah,
on the box.
the archer on the
Okay,
boxes.
Fine.
One trying to
you.
patty it up on
Thank
the crate.
you.
Hey, say.
Hey,
Get this
Sammy,
one sub.
get
Hey, thanks, Sam. To peep.
Hey,
Peep.
Pete.
Hey.
Hey.
Next up in the order is Tyson. Also, you still
It's
have
your
your
boy.
spiritual weapon on the field,
I do,
but,
but I'm not gonna move
you,
it.
But you already used your bonus action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move it. I can't move it.
I would like to make my way downtown
Okay.
Walking.
Walking fast.
and then go here and fight alongside and whack
Do you have
this
the
guy.
movement speed to get there?
Yeah, so I was here and I've got
You
snap
should have 30 feet.
20 feet for that one.
Okay. Yeah. So you got
Yeah,
got
you
plenty
can
of-
do that.
So you run up next to Jade and are fighting side by side.
Yeah. It's the least I could do after the 18-year absence.
All right. So you're attacking the one that Jade has like pretty much damaged very bad. You've ducked under the sword that is stuck in the box and are going to attack this guy.
Yeah. First
Oh,
one's
thanks, Sharna.
19.
19 hits.
Hey,
And-
Sharna.
This one is a dirty 20.
Both hit.
Sweet. Oh, that one cocked. I like threw the thing in it. Went otherwise. So this is an 8? Oh, okay, that's a 6 plus a 5. First one's 11, and then the next one is a 7. So 18 in total.
18 total. Okay, so you slice down at this guy who's clearly very injured first, and you chop off his hand.
Oh my God.
And you
I
bring
have
your you bring your next one across and actually stab. You run him through, stabbing him. And
Right through
he's-
the heart.
He's dead. Yeah, you stab him through the heart. He's
That's
dead.
the second person I've chopped the hands off of.
Yep.
You're just trying to give him a hand.
You're just not as powerful as Jade, who slices through necks, but you'll get there. Don't
You're
worry.
right.
You
gotta learn from the
slices through
master.
his neck. You chopped the dude completely in half.
Also,
And it chopped his head off.
Also that.
also that.
That was a different guy. You
It's a
chopped a
clean
different
cut.
guy's head off. Okay.
Or also
Um,
just melt their skin off like I do.
yeah.
You know, as you do.
Okay, and now it is Joey's turn.
Yay! All right, so I'm
Sorry.
gonna move down here, and I am gonna Eldritch Blast, and then I have 2 beams. So can I do 1 beam here and 1 beam here?
Yeah.
Is that possible? Okay,
Beam me
So-
up, Scotty.
I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast these 2 boys.
Okay. Roll your
Advantage
attacks.
on the
I
one.
can't do
Roll for
advantage.
advantage.
I
Adva-
only
no,
have
You can on
Advan-
I
one.
have 8
No,
left.
you have advantage on this guy because he got hit by guiding bolt.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm-
there's a passive advantage on him. That's why
I was
said
like, honey, I can't waste them like that.
it. That's why I was trying to be like,
Honey,
yes,
I
you
gotta
can.
ration them.
Only on
Oh,
one
honey,
guy.
Okay. So which one has guiding bolt? It's the box
guy on
hand?
The one at the
Box,
back.
yeah, the archer.
The box
Yeah,
one.
that dude.
Okay, so let's do him first.
Are you within? You're within range, right?
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast is, I think, like 300 feet with some of
Okay,
the
well then yes,
stuff that she
you're fine.
has.
Yeah, Eldritch Bash is one up there.
Okay. So that's 18 to hit this boy.
18 does hit.
Wonderful. Okay, and then this one is that's 7 to hit.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Okay. So this one gets hit with 1d10 damage.
Mhm,
I
go ahead and
don't
roll.
remember. Okay. Please, Norse Foundry. Please. Please.
Bless
Yes,
my
please,
dice.
Norris
Bless.
Foundry. Please bless Joey's dice.
Hold on, I lost my dice.
No, don't lose your
Oh,
dice.
no. Every time someone uses code Yeet, we're 15% off.
It blesses our dice.
It
and
blesses
we can
our
roll
dice.
nat 20s.
That's 8 force damage.
That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
8 force damage. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay,
Oh, I need
so
to add.
and you've actually knocked him back against the boxes a little bit, and he's lost his balance slightly. but-
Oh, ho, ho, Thunkaruna.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Next in the order we have Avenir.
Okay, would I be able to use all my movement to climb on top of these crates?
Make an acrobatics check.
Okie dokes.
Not like the rogue will have too much of a problem with that.
Yeah, I was gonna I should be okay with that.
Hopefully.
That would be a math 21.
Yeah, you're able to very cat-like leap up on top of the boxes to get an overview of the battlefield.
Yeet skeet. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. So I have the high ground. High.
So bad.
I have the high ground.
I would say that
I have
not
got
that
teeth.
box, but
Huh?
not that the tallest box because that's stacked
Okay.
like a little too close to the ceiling to be comfortable. But yeah, that one.
Gotcha. Okay. Wait.
Your new empire.
There we go. Okay, so since with the box that I'm currently on, I would be able to shoot my crossbow at this dude and not hit.
Jade's a little too in the way for that one. You're not Jade's still pretty tall.
Okay.
It's not. You can hit the archer from here.
It's
I believe.
actually out of range for a crossbow, but I can use chill touch.
There you go.
I just unfortunately won't be able to use sneak attack on that because it's a spell.
Put the bracket there.
Gotcha.
Oh, sneak
Right.
attack spells.
Yeah, I'm crying.
Yet.
That'll be nice. Okay, so that's 13 plus chill touch, 17.
At the archer.
Yeah.
That does hit.
Oh, that does hit.
Mhm.
I was
Okay,
gonna say,
Yeah.
was that with advantage too, though?
that was not with advantage actually.
Roll
but,
another one
I
just
mean,
for fun.
Just for fun.
Okay, you
Why
know
not?
what? Okay. Why
Just
not?
for giggles.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't have hit. That was a 14.
Okay, so yeah, take the 17.
Yeah, gonna take 17. So that'll be 2d8 of damage. And I'm gonna use.
Roll for damage.
Yeah, first I'm actually using the Norse Foundry d8. So I'm
Hey.
right.
Which you can get
oh.
at exclamation dice.
Dice. So that is 10 total.
10 total. All right, you hit him with some necrotic damage. All right, and yeah, he gets chill touched.
Yeah.
I got chili fingers.
Uh,
Chili fingers.
Fingers.
Okay,
You got spicy fingers and chili fingers.
and now it is our remaining melee guard's turn. He is not quite so happy here, but looking at the two Goliaths in front of him, he is kind of terrified by what he's been seeing. So,
Only kind of.
Jade, you're going to get an attack of opportunity as he rushes at Dr. Boneless.
Rude.
How dare.
Oh, you
How
best
dare.
not be going for a little
Kill that
dude.
man.
Protect the child.
Kill that man.
Yeah, he
The
still looks like a
child.
Goliath child, but has
Oh
been
my God,
casting
yeah.
spells and stuff, so there's something
You
off
just
here.
ruined my idea.
Sorry, hang on.
No, you're good.
Was he at all phased by the fact that an Eldritch Blast came out of a Goliath child?
21.
I'll just
21
blast.
hits.
21.
Go ahead and roll
Nice.
your damage for that one.
Roll for damage.
Kill him.
30.
That's a killer, man.
30 even.
30 damage for one strike. Oh my goodness.
Get the eulogy ready, boys.
I got
We're about to hit
Yeah,
a mess.
so,
for
yeah,
in this
you
room.
you hit him in the back as he's running. It's not it does a significant amount of damage, but he is still standing and is going to make 2 attacks against Boneless.
No.
Oof.
Not the
Oh, no,
child.
honey, no.
Not the child.
The first attack is
dare
a
you.
nat 20,
Okay.
How
Oh,
dare
protect
you.
the child.
I hate that song.
and the second one is a 14.
Yeah, well, they both hit.
Love that tuning for you.
All right, so that's the first attack because of the crit is 26 points of slashing damage.
Just.
And then
Ooh,
the
sound of
and
the
then
dust hitting the
next
floor.
and the next one hits for 13. So a total of 39 points of slashing damage with his axe.
I'm hurt.
Let me see.
I
I'm
feel the
hurt and-
ouch.
I need to
feel
pull
the
up my
ouchies?
notes.
And you guys hear in the distance somebody yell out, "Alarm!"
That little bee.
As 2 more people come out to
I don't like
join
this song.
the fray.
I don't like the song anymore.
All right. Next up is Odd.
All right. From where I'm standing, can I hit this guy? Just out of curiosity.
Which guy?
He's the guy who's standing on the boxes. I'm pinging him.
Where are you exactly?
I'm this green person right
Yeah,
here.
you can fire and hit him.
Cool. Since those 2 guys just came in, I'm actually gonna do it now. I'm gonna throw fireball at him because I measured, and our 2 Goliaths are out of range. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
we are.
yeah, I was like, I measured it. Y'all are out of
And
range.
there's definitely flammable material here.
Oh,
so-
yeah. Wait, hold on. Isn't
no,
this
too
the
late, already
extremely flammable thing
Already
where
done.
these extremely vulnerable Goliaths are standing?
Already done.
It's already been said.
What flammable thing are y'all standing on?
We're standing
Crates?
right next to alcohol.
How do you
Is
know
that
they're alcohol?
Was that?
You
that's
don't know
not-
that they're
wait,
alcohol. They just look like
Wait.
barrels to you. You know
know what
nothing.
it is.
Okay, I was almost comfortable, but then when Wes said that, it makes me think it's worse.
Have you? Do you know what's in any of
It
this?
still gets.
No,
Look, you already threw
I'm
the
hoping
fire.
You
it's
threw
food.
the fireball.
I threw the fireball.
Now I'm gonna roll to see what's in these crates because I don't actually know yet.
It's gonna be.
It's something
Everybody's
like-
dead.
Okay,
carrot.
all right. You fire a fireball off. I'm gonna roll
Everybody's dead.
I'm gonna roll a dex save for Dave
All 3 of
here.
them.
Dave?
I don't
All
like
three.
the tone of your
All
voice,
3?
sir.
Yeah, she
It-
was
it's
aiming
gonna
at the
hit.
other 2 too.
Well, I'm aiming at this guy in particular, but it's a 20-foot.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
that's a
so
17 for
it'll hit
for,
these guys,
for
too.
Archer Boy on top of the box.
Okay. So
Uh,
he passes the dex save.
The shield guy fails. The other archer succeeds. So
Okay,
the 2
so
archers
if-
succeed and the other guy fails.
Okay. So one of them is gonna take half as much.
Uh,
2 of them.
okay. So 2 archers are going to take half. You fire a fireball out. How much do they take?
Let's find out.
How much do the
I don't know
barrels?
if I like this song.
I'm kind of nervous about this, actually, now that I think about it.
I'm unsure of the song.
I'm gonna
I
keep
have
it
to
playing,
math.
but I'm
I
unsure.
might grow to like it. I don't know.
I am confusedly dancing to the song.
Kind of vibing.
Okay, 22 full damage, and then 11 half damage for the ones who succeeded.
Okay. So,
Oh dear.
That's
I don't like
so
the way you
very
say that.
unassured.
so my roll,
Everybody died.
my roll, something happened. Okay.
Oh no. Oh,
It's just potatoes, aren't they?
Yeah, they're totally barrels of potatoes.
yeah, I hope
Yeah,
so.
why wouldn't they be?
So you guys
That's a nice
watch
Now
as this
they're baked potatoes.
you guys watch as this massive fireball flies out of Katrin's staff toward
I
these
apologize
boxes.
to my party.
Hitting now. Let me see here. I need to check and
No,
see.
I don't like you checking and
how
seeing
long?
things.
Oh yeah, that's within 20 feet.
Nope.
All of that's within 20 feet. Oh, that's within 20 feet too. That's crazy.
What am I rolling? What is Katie and I rolling?
For all of us.
I need Dr. Boneless,
What?
Jade, Tyson, to all roll dexterity saving throws.
Oh Jesus.
You're a good sword. As you would have done it in character. We're not.
I would have
upset.
done it in character. Katrin always
Yeah.
loves things.
Oh, I got a nat 20, baby.
Yes.
All right, so you are not going to take any damage.
Hell yeah.
Katie,
Everyone
what did you get?
else, however, is going to take some damage. What were your
Katie,
dex
can I
rolls?
have some of that wine?
What were your dex rolls?
Dirty 20.
Dirty
9?
20. Okay, so you succeed on the roll, so you'll only take half. Okay, so I need wait, and Tyson, what was yours?
I probably shouldn't say it because it's not even like
What
at
is it?
10. 9.
It's a 9. Okay, you fail. Now I need to roll for the other 3 guys.
Roast them to bits.
Okay, so that guy's toast.
Literally.
Literally.
Literally
Nathan.
toast.
All 3 of them fail.
Okay, I kind of like the
You
song
did.
more.
Let me
Yeah, it's an okay
describe
song.
what happens here.
All right, I'm
An
ready.
okay song. I'm okay with the song.
So you
So
guys,
far.
you guys watch as the
wasn't a bad
fireball goes
idea.
out and hits, and it deals a significant amount of damage by itself. But there are several secondary explosions. You fired into this area without knowing what anything in these places were. You didn't know that all of these barrels are filled with alcohol.
Oh Jesus.
Not the alcohol.
And
Why is the rum gone?
Booze
And-
Mondays no more.
These
Oh,
and
if Phoenix were
these are
Oh, yeah.
filled with gunpowder.
Yep.
So I actually,
Who puts
you know
alcohol
what?
and booze into
I
each other?
have to, because those were gunpowder barrels. I need Avenir, Kaylin, and Katrin to all
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
make dex
Even
saves.
if we were around the corner.
Wes, you're a butthead.
I didn't launch the fireball.
It's true, he didn't.
You.
You can blame my Norse Foundry dice for that roll because I
I'm
was
gonna,
excited.
better
I'm
when
gonna
you
call
rolled that
Drew
one.
tomorrow, and I'm going to tell
Like-
him to.
Refund.
Question:
Okay.
Can I use
Marina
advantage?
donated
And-
$40. Thank you so much. Advantages for Joey and Nisa. To get
Oh,
Hey.
thank you.
I was gonna say, can I roll an advantage on my?
Yes.
I think I'm moderately okay. What did you say it was?
dex
Dexterity
roll?
save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
That
Okay.
is a. Oh my god, that is a nat
Succeed.
20.
Oh my
crap.
gosh.
You
My
also
Norse Foundry
managed to get
dice.
out of the
Thank
way.
you.
But
Yeah, and
what did you roll?
it's a 23 math. 24.
24.
The
Okay,
one
you
time my
also
Norse Foundry dice
succeed.
actually
The
did
natural
anything.
20 is get to avoid all damage, get out of the way.
Oh,
Oh, thank goodness.
dang it. I didn't.
I'm
I
the
didn't
only one
call
that's
it out.
getting roasted.
Yeah, it's too
Okay.
late.
It's too late
Okay.
for me to call out evasion, isn't it?
Yes. You call
I
that
already
out
rolled.
before you roll.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Just
Thank you.
remember. Just remember. Just try and remember. I know it's hard because it's once a week, but
Yeah. I'm going to have to add that to my sticky
so
notes.
That's
there's gonna
damage,
be
Wes.
some damage thrown out.
Yep.
Do I
Gonna bring
take
a new
half?
meaning to these shish
At least we
kebabs
only
that
take
we've been
half,
making.
Katie.
Let's get shish kebab.
But because of my feature, do I take half of this half or just
No,
half?
this is like fire damage,
Okay.
unless
Not
it
bad,
says so.
Kat.
Odd, it's okay. It's okay. Katrin
I'm
would have
just-
done it.
I'm just
Katrin would have done
standing
it.
here, like completely fireproof.
Also, hi, Lucky. I heard the little
Yeah.
shakes before.
Jingle, jingle.
Yeah.
You
So
got to move around.
instantly, all 3 of these guys are obliterated.
Incinerated.
They're
bad idea.
they're gone. Like you watch them literally disappear. There's no scream. It all happens so fast.
No scream. Just to
Those
vanish.
who failed their rolls take
I don't like this song anymore.
38 points of fire damage.
Is that half or no?
That is not halved.
I take.
Okay, thank God we only take half of that.
What's half of 38?
19.
19.
19.
Oh, and I take full damage.
Yeah, you do.
You take
Yep.
38 points of fire damage as this entire area
Hi,
explodes.
Tyson.
Everyone watching the stream, please don't hover over the video player to see Tyson's health.
Oh, I already know.
Are so yeah, 38 points of fire damage as all those barrels explode, damaging the walls and the ceiling. This wall over here actually blows out, and so does this one. So those walls are now gone, have been destroyed, and the entire building shakes as all of the windows in here are blown out. And you can hear the explosion. Well, if you could hear any more, you would hear the explosion echo off the walls in the streets.
Great. They know we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of
Are
look
we
over
here
it.
for the moment?
So this room opens up. You see the wall collapse, and you see that there were 2 people sleeping in there. They're not asleep anymore. They're attempting to gather their weapons and supplies. This wall completely was destroyed, and yeah, so everyone knows you're here.
Wait,
now.
what about the
It
axe
wasn't an
guy,
explosion,
though?
it
Did
was
he get
the alarm
obliterated too?
clock.
Who?
The axe guy? The
Oh,
guy right in front of Dr.
yeah,
Bomus?
my fault. Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Okay, I wanted to
I
make
missed.
sure.
Sorry, I missed one in the carnage, Cody.
I just want to be sure for clarification's sake.
Wes, I have a question real quick.
Yeah.
Last week I was gifted healing potions.
Yes.
How many? Like, what is the dice to roll for? Your
I roll them. So yeah. So you would you like to use one of your? Well,
I would like
on your
to-
turn, you would like to use your healing potion.
Yes.
Okay.
I would also like
because
to
they're
do-
chat gifted, you do not have to use an action. You can use your bonus action to consume a health potion.
Huzzah!
Yeah. So
Yeah.
thanks, chat, for keeping the party alive.
Thank you, chat.
Thanks.
Yeah.
This time,
Because I can't do it.
Thank you, JD.
Let me roll for something real quick.
Oh, why?
Okay. Yeah. So the explosion actually ripped a hole in the floor as well, revealing the dungeon.
Okay.
The dungeon.
Okay.
Like, it ripped a
Okay.
hole in the space-time continuum.
I mean, kind of, yeah. As
Plot hole.
as you hear, well, like through this wall, you can see the guards holding their ears and like rolling out of bed. They can't really move that well, but everyone who was injured by the blast is knocked over.
So they haven't seen us yet.
What's my healing? Wes.
Oh, are you? Well, on your turn, you can use a potion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought we were out of initiative because they weren't in the room. Sorry.
They're not in the room yet, but you are all dazed and knocked prone at the moment.
All of us?
Dare you? I
Everyone who took damage. If you rolled a nat 20,
I'm
you were able to
okay.
get out of the way, and
fine.
cover your ears so you can actually hear things. Everyone else, you don't hear things very well right now.
Things
It's-
are
Oh,
not
I
being
definitely
heard.
don't
Like-
feel anything very well.
Like
Mama.
Archer, okay. So yeah, those other guys are dead. These other guys are up, and then we'll go back into initiative order, and I want you to tell me what you guys are doing. So Odd just fired his fireball. It is Katie's turn. There
Drink
are
a potion.
all right. First off, bonus action potion.
Yes, please.
You regain
I need it.
16 points of health.
Okay. And
Wait,
then.
what? Snack for me, sweetie.
Hey, a snack.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
thanks,
you're the
Sam.
best. Thanks,
Tell
sweetheart.
her, tell her
Aw.
she can
Love
come over
you.
here and bring me a snack too.
Katie says you can come over
Yeah,
anytime
Sam,
for
if you want to
snacks.
bring us snacks, we would love it.
Look, guys,
Literally
she
Oh,
down the
wow.
street.
She
I'm
made
down
me
the
a
street.
flower plate of cutie slices.
Aww.
She's adorable.
Oh, whoa.
Man.
Oh, she's giving me a bottle of water. Thanks, Sam. Totally not.
Sam, thank you
Thanks.
for refilling my glass.
Thanks,
Oh,
sweetie.
generous.
Cheers.
Sam got me this water too. Oh, so
And my
nice.
water too.
Giving us all the good stuff.
Wait, she should have told me we could
Thanks,
tell.
Sam.
She could teleport. Why are we not in Hawaii right now?
I know, right?
Sam.
All right.
What have you been hiding from us?
All right, I want Sam's stats one day.
So, you immediately, before even standing up, down a health potion.
Yes. And then I stand up, you jerk.
And then you use half your movement to stand up. You are dazed and confused. There's a lot of smoke in the room, so your visibility is cut way, way down. But
You said there's a hole.
there is a hole in the ground right around this area. So the,
Right, so
the
I use
floor
the
is
rest
kind
of
of
my
caved
movement. I use the rest of my movement to gain a better look. And what do I see when I look down into the hole?
in. You see the prison cells. Originally, you would have had to look for the stairs, but since you guys blew a hole in the entire place,
See, it wasn't
Stairs.
a bad
We don't
idea.
need no stairs.
Oh.
I mean, you're lucky I had that health potion.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, can I see prisoners? Are they able, like, if I were to throw down a rope, could they,
so this explosion has opened up it's half in a cell, half outside of a cell. There are a couple people like looking up through the hole right now, and they look like they're chained.
oh. You suck. Okay,
But you could not squeeze through the hole into the cell. It's like maybe like 8 inches across of the cell
so
side.
I gotta
You
go
could-
down there to be able to get them out.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend my actions then. I'm gonna look at Tyson and give him a look, because I hear probably the other guards being awakened from the explosion. So I'm gonna kind of look over at Tyson and give a nod, and I'm hoping he understands what that nod is. And I'm going to use whatever remaining piece of wood or crates that are in this room, and I'm going to anchor my rope to that, and I want to drop the rope down into the hole and leap down.
Okay. So you use your action. You wrap around what is left up here. There's not a whole lot. Actually, everything's kind of destroyed. There's nothing to really wrap your rope around, but you can jump down into the dungeon without taking any additional damage. It's not as far.
I know, I just need to anchor my rope to something. So what do you suggest?
Well, pre-fireball, there was a lot of things that you could have potentially anchored your rope to. As of now,
All right, so
the
if
only
I
thing
have
you
a
could really tie
grappling
your rope to are the corpses lying around.
I
Wait a
mean, That's
second.
a very Jade
Mortis,
thing to
hurry
do.
up and do your thing.
That would be a very Jade thing to do. I'm not going to
All
lie.
right. So I gather the 3 half-charred bodies, and I will wrap my rope around them, and then toss the rope down and jump down into the hole.
All you guys watch as Jade, like, you can barely hear, there's smoke and everything, but you see Jade, like, pile 3 bodies on top of each other, wrap a rope around them, tie it off, and then use it to jump into the hole in the ground.
Literally using them as dead weight.
Literally did wait.
Okay. You drop downstairs. Does everyone else follow?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
While I down a potion.
I would also like
yeah,
to down a
same.
potion as
I'm
well.
gonna down a potion.
I'm
All
not
right.
going to.
I'm also gonna down a potion.
Let's
I
start
need a
off,
potion
let's
for
start off
that.
with Nisa. You regain 18 points of health.
Thank you.
Who's next?
Me.
Odd.
That's me.
You regain 19 points of health.
Yay.
Steve.
Loving
Yes.
that song a little bit
You
better.
regain 17 points of health. And
Oh, thank God.
Who
I was in the
else?
brush of death.
anybody else? Everyone
Me.
else good?
Me,
Oh,
me.
Joey's going to down a potion as well. You regain 14 points of health.
Okay.
I guess you could say I was looking forward to not dying. To
Alright.
not die.
So,
I only get 2 HP.
in a twist the DM didn't even see coming, you guys blew a hole in the floor and jumped into the dungeon. I'm just going to go ahead and
We
say
love to
that
make an
somebody
entrance.
caught Dr. Boneless because that fall definitely would have hurt the short one.
Yep. Yep.
As I drag you guys over into the lower prison level. And give me a second to...
Oh God, I thought we were like up here and falling all the way down here.
And give
That's
me a
a
second
very deep
to
fall.
move you guys as you jump down after hearing this massive explosion. So we're going to change some stuff up. You guys are in the hallway here, right outside of a cell that you can see in. Let me reveal these two cells real quick. All right, that one's revealed, and that one's revealed. These two guards are not here because they heard a massive explosion. They're actually past you and running up the stairs. So they're about here, and you hear them clamoring upstairs as you guys drop through the hole, and yeah.
All right, bye guys.
We did an instant stealth right there. They totally didn't see
Okay,
a thing.
bye.
What do you guys do?
Can we knock on the door?
We see
Actually-
the guys in front of us.
These guys hear people jump down, and they start to turn, but their backs are to you right now. Yes, you do see them.
Oh.
And you jump down, so you used your movement already.
Yeah.
Jade, but it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna turn to Tyson and I'm gonna say, "Get these prisoners out of here," and I'm going to rush the guard.
You are unfortunately out of movement.
Oh, I'm out of movement.
Did the explosion by chance loosen the locks on the
No.
that would have been really cool.
I'm gonna throw one of my hand axes at this guy.
All right, you throw a hand axe at which one?
The guy that's directly across from me.
This one?
And Exceeded.
Sure. It doesn't
All right.
matter.
Okay.
Anyone. You
so
pick.
you throw. Well, you pick because their AC and health are different.
Oh, the guy right in front of me.
Okay. So this guy. All right. So you throw a hand axe at him. You have advantage because his back to you.
Oh, sweet. I will roll again, even though I got a 17. Yeah, 17. I'm gonna stick with. So 28 minus 5.
23.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. That will hit.
Okay. Well, I don't get as much damage on this one. That's gonna be 9 points of damage. Wait,
okay.
plus 10, right? No, do I? Only
No,
get
that's
for my
only with great.
greatsword?
That's only with great weapons. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then I just 9.
9 points of damage. Yeah, you throw this axe. It impacts this guy in the back, and he like falls over hurt. And then, like as they were turning around, it hits him, and they now you know you're there. But yeah, you've dealt 7 damage to that guy. All right.
Nice.
Next up is Cody.
Well, I guess we're fighting, so that's a thing.
We already were fighting.
I mean, yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I'm just gonna guiding bolt the same guy that just got hit.
Okay.
Let me see how much damage I want to do. Yeah, we'll do second level. Why not? Let's see how this goes. That's probably gonna hit. That's a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
There we go. Really? 14.
14. That's good. That hits. All right.
Yeah. Can't even use my spiritual weapon because it's still upstairs.
Yep. Okay.
Meanwhile.
So that hits. Now we have Tyson.
Me,
Now I'm gonna say
I
that
would
you guys have everyone who used a potion already used their bonus action for the turn.
Yeah.
So
I would like to go after this guy, the one that's been hit already, just to finish him off.
okay, and you're going to attack him. All right.
Yeah.
So, all right, go ahead and roll your attacks.
I feel like I'm about to become an inconvenience in a hot minute.
With advantage.
Yeah, with advantage because he's
Oh yes,
guy's
that's
back to you.
Sweet.
Well, not just because he got it back to him, but guiding bolt.
Oh yeah.
Hoi, hoi, hoi. First one I'm gonna take is an 11 plus 8, 19. But the next one,
That does hit.
Nat 20 BB.
Ooh.
Hey!
Okay, and you get your
Love that
you
journey.
get your extra damage on that, don't you?
Yeah, because it's crit.
Yeah, because it's a crit.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right, so go ahead.
So how does that one work again?
Uh,
That's an additional D8, right?
you'd
you
have,
just
you'd have
double
to
it?
check. Well, because he's
Oh,
a
yeah, it's
fighter
double
class, he
and then-
has like an extra thing. As well as you do, I believe. You get an extra attack and an
Yeah,
extra
it's-
damage dice, Katie, whenever you hit with a crit.
So that is a 12, the first one. And the next one is a 10. And then how do I add the additional stuff on top of that?
You'd have to check your character sheet.
Okay. Can't seem to find it.
I'll look. Give me a second. So you just go ahead and add what you have up for me right there.
Yeah.
44
44 damage in total because of the double up. And then plus the
Okay, so
amount.
you don't get extra damage for a crit. You just get you crit on a 19. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it'll be 22, like without adding stuff on top of it first.
okay. So what was your first hit? What did you first attack do?
That one was a 7, and then plus 5 on top of that.
So
the,
12, and then the other one was
yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20 plus 12, so that's 32 points of damage. All right, so yeah, that works.
Sweet.
All right.
Where is that, by the way? I was
And
can't quite
he
find
is
the.
still alive. This guy.
Oh yeah.
You cleave him twice. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I would like to back up a bit, if possible.
Okay. Move where? Remember, you only have a certain amount of movement speed.
Yeah. So when I moved from here, that was 15.
So you can move back if you want, because you have 30 feet.
Yeah, I'd like to.
All right.
They
Go
get an
back
attack of
her.
opportunity?
No, because their backs are turned still.
Ah.
They haven't
Thank
had,
God.
they haven't had a chance to turn around yet. They were leaving.
They just getting blasted in the back.
Okay. Next up. It's actually these guys.
Oh, now they get to turn around.
One of their turns anyway. The guy you just attacked, Steve, is going to turn around, and it's a big guy, so he's actually going to run forward and attack the first person he can, which is Avenir.
Oh.
Thank God.
I'm assuming. Yeah, yeah, we're just gonna say.
Oh, that look she gave me.
Thanks, Tyson.
As he this guy is big even for a Goliath.
Okay.
Like he's closer to 9 feet tall. And
Damn, skyscraper.
looks big. So he's gonna make some attacks
Uncanny dodge.
on the first attack.
So, yeah.
All right.
Well,
so
yeah.
that's
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use reaction to have the.
okay, so
the
that's a
attacks.
dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
So that's your first. That's the only that you've used your reaction. The second attack is a 19.
Yeah, that also hits.
Okay.
Ow. Rude.
All right, and so both of those attacks hit. Now I'm gonna roll damage. Ooh.
That doesn't sound good.
I don't like that song.
I don't like that song either.
I don't like the song anymore.
Yeah, this
Who
song's
changed the
terrible.
playlist?
Yeah.
Steve, why'd you
What
change
is
the
this?
playlist?
Why
What is
did
this?
Wes stop rolling nat ones?
This was not the beat
so
song.
Avenir, that is 33 points of bludgeoning damage. He
What
rolled
the heck in
quite
heck?
high on
Total?
those. Yeah,
So 33.
that's for both attacks. Yes.
Okay.
he
Are you still
he
standing?
hits.
This is fine.
Yeah, he hit hard.
Everything's fine.
Okay.
That's all fine, guys. I'm
And now it's
Fine.
Dr. Boneless's turn. What are you doing, Dr. Boneless?
I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray again.
Okay.
Can I hit both of them, or can I?
Yes,
only
you can
this
hit
one?
both of them.
All right, so I'm gonna cast
Get him.
3 of them on this guy and 2 of them on this guy. Alrighty.
All right, go for it.
Yeeter Skeeter McBeater. Alright, so the first one is an 18 to hit on this
which
guy.
guy? 18
Response.
actually misses.
Ah! Second one is a nat 20 to hit on this man.
Heck yeah!
Good.
Nice.
That
There you
definitely
go.
hits.
I just lost my d20. Where did
Oh,
it
no.
go?
Oh no.
Oh Jesus. Ah.
Oh, cheese and crackers.
Oh, cheese and crackers.
I will
Oh,
not let
no.
Drew know that you lost your nat 20 in the middle of a stream.
No, I found it. I found it.
Pod, cut the pod.
All right.
I
Cut the
found
board.
it.
Fade
Okay.
to black.
That's all
Fade to
anything.
black.
So third is not gonna hit.
Okay.
And then so the 2 on this man.
This man's.
This
the
man's
first
right
one's-
here.
First one's a 10 to hit, so that's not gonna hit.
No.
Second,
He had a
that one,
burrito in
neither
his
of those hit.
Okay, so but one of your beams was a nat 20, and so that means it crits. So roll damage for that one, and then double it.
Okay. That's 2d6s. Ooh, that's 11, so 22 damage to him.
22 points of
Hey!
damage, of radiant damage. I'm assuming
Nice.
to that guy.
No, it's fire damage.
Fire damage to that guy. Okay, so you watch as it ignites his shield, melting through it into his armor, and you hear him like scream out, and you can smell burning flesh, but his armor is still on the outside is still red hot.
Ooh, it's a Goliath barbecue.
Hey, I got burnt.
No, I no, yeah. You say it's a Goliath barbecue. Does that prompt any looks from either Tyson or Jade?
Also, as a tiny Goliath yourself.
Yeah, still looking like a tiny
Take
Goliath.
Cannibal.
This guy's very injured. Okay, next
Also,
up,
my voice is coming out of a child.
Yes, it is.
Avenir. It's your turn.
Bonus action health potion, because yikes, I need it.
Alright. You use a bonus action for a health potion, and you regain 17 points of health.
Thank you, hon. I just need
Nice.
a 17, a heal. I'm still standing. It's all good. It's fine. Everything's
We're good. Everything's fine.
fantastic.
Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Everything's fine.
I would like. Okay, so the guy that attacked me, it's. Oh yeah, it's melee range, right?
He's still within melee range. Yes.
Yeah, dagger.
Yeah, I had a feeling like
All right.
she's gonna do the thing.
But
Do the thing.
because
Do the thing.
I did the thing, but
Roll an
I
attack.
can't do this. I can't do the sneak attack thing because he hit me.
Mm-hmm.
He hit me.
He hit me. Dagger 17.
17 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I already used my bonus action, so I'm gonna I'm just move to the back, like use my movement.
That will create an attack of opportunity against you.
I said nothing. Never
Shimmy
mind.
on away.
All right, and now it's this guy's turn. He is turning. He's going to run forward, and he's going to try and stab Tyson with his spear.
Ha,
But
still-
okay, yeah, I had a feeling he's right on my path.
Did he step into within range of me? Oh no, he's not leaving. Never mind.
First attack is a 22 to hit.
Oh, bugger.
Second attack is a miss. So
Thank you.
Whiff.
That's good.
you take 17 points of piercing damage, Tyson.
Oh, my sweet Jesus, I'm back to where I was again. Clinging onto their life.
Only you had a healer.
If only.
Yeah.
If only we had a healer.
If only
Oh,
you
man.
didn't piss off the healer.
Okay. Now it is Katrin's turn.
All right.
Just gonna pigeon here. Fireball's probably not a good idea.
I
Yeah, probably
assumed.
don't.
We've learned our lesson.
Let's not burn all the people in this building.
Not
Well,
very cash
question.
money.
That's not very cash money of me there.
That's the very cash money.
Can I fire around everybody? Because I'm kind of in the back here.
You're kind of in an awkward position here.
I mean, I am looking like a Goliath, so technically I'm taller than Kaylin and Avenir right now.
Technically,
You're
you are.
not. You're just disguised. You're not actually taller. It's like seeing out of a mascot costume. Your
Oh, like
eyes
your
are where the
inside
chest. Yeah, your eyes are where the
Fair
chest
enough.
is.
Yeah, fire enough.
All right. So
Uh,
you can't really hit, but you are right in front of the door to the jail cell.
oh, that was my next question. Can I turn around and I have thieves' tools, actually, right?
You should.
I do have thieves' tools.
Make
You're
a
right.
As a
Make
like
a
criminal
sleight of
background.
yeah. Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
To try and lockpick the door.
Okay.
I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I
Sounds
might
good.
need one of those in a second as well.
Mm-hmm.
We're closing
let's
out the stream. We only got 20 minutes left.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a 16 plus 7.
16 plus 7.
So a 23.
23.
That is effective. You were able to pick the lock. You hear the door click, and the metal gate. You see it open slightly, and just with a loud.
Okay.
Are you gonna
Since
push
I
open the door?
haven't moved, yeah, can I push open the door? And since I haven't moved yet, can I go into the cell?
Yeah, you can go in the cell.
Okay, I'm gonna come up to this guy and see he's shackled, right?
He like kind of steps back away from you. This one is a human man.
Okay.
Are you here to save us?
As odd as it sounds, because of the explosion, yes.
As odd as it sounds.
Please, there are so many of us. Please, if you can, save everyone. And he
We're doing
like,
our best.
you can tell that he's like bruised and battered. He looks like he's been beaten. And he like motions. His hands are tied, but he motions to the two women in the cell. It's like, please help them.
I take it I don't have enough movement to unlock everybody right now.
No, you don't have the actions either. So
Okay.
he starts to walk toward the cell door. Is it safe?
Not yet. I would wait until they're done with the guards out there.
He
before you
nods.
Try to
All right.
run for it.
Top of the order, we have the big boy.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Man.
Don't hit me.
I don't like this song anymore.
I don't want to die today.
He's
Bring it.
top of the order
Bring
with a 23 initiative.
I don't like the song.
He's not doing great, but he
Love that
again
song for him.
is going to attack the elf that tried to stab him.
Oh, thank God.
Not me.
me. Okay.
First attack is a 22 to hit.
Yep, that
Thank
hits. And
goodness,
second
thank goodness.
attack, I'm gonna use my reaction. Uncanny dodge.
Well, that's good because it was a nat 20.
Ooh, damn. There was a disturbance in the room.
All right, so let me roll some dice.
And the disturbance was a nat 20.
All right, the first one is a 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The second one
This is fine.
is a also a 14 bludgeoning damage, but doubled to 28 and then halved again, so 14. So
Yeah, I'm down. That's exactly the amount that I needed to be down.
okay,
So I'm down.
He smacks you twice with this warhammer, and everyone sees Avenir collapse to the ground. Next up is Jade.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you.
I smash.
Okay.
Smash.
Jade
And
smash.
eat.
Which one are you? Who are you? Who are you smashing?
I've got a guy
Cage
right in front of
smash.
me within reach. So
This guy?
I would... Sorry.
So,
Yes.
yeah,
that
you'll,
guy.
you'll have to move forward just a little bit, but
Oh.
You kind of have to step over Avenir.
Yeah, just step over my body. It's okay. It's
so
fine.
you want to move right about here?
Yeah.
I wonder how our drives
I
are
actually
going.
don't have any control of my character in this.
Oh, in this one? Okay, I will
Yeah.
fix that. Give me a second.
But yeah, right there.
Tim and Tom. Wonder how
There
they're
you go.
doing.
Okay, so which one are you attacking first?
The guy I just stepped up to.
All right, roll an attack.
Here we go. Boom. Ooh, that's a wow. Okay. 17 on the die, plus 11,
28.
minus 5.
So 23.
23.
Okay, so yeah, that hits.
8.
Hey, Joey's dead.
Hi, Joey's dad.
Hi, Joey's dad.
Hello.
Hi, Joey's dad. Hello.
Everybody says hi, Dad.
5 damage.
5 damage?
25.
Oh, I was gonna say. I was like, what? How did that even? Okay.
That doesn't
I don't think
right.
that's possible with me.
So you swing your mighty great sword. He raises this shield to try and protect, and you slice through it, cutting open his stomach, and he drops to the floor, holding his entrails
Love that
and is just dead. He's
Avenge
very
me.
dead. That's your first attack. What would you like to do with your
I'm
other attack?
adjacent to this other guy, so I actually get a bonus action to hit him.
You still have your second attack as well.
I know.
You get
I was
3
just very-
attacks.
I was just very cruelly letting you know I get a bonus.
Oh, I know. Trust me. I helped make that character shit, so I know.
What?
He's regretting everything. Okay, so I rolled a 17.
You played yourself.
28.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Minus 5.
Yeah.
23.
Roll that damage.
Ooh, okay. That's going to be 13 plus 15.
28.
That's your damage for the first attack.
All right.
Dang, so many 28s.
The second attack, I know.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's a net 20. I kid you not.
Oh my lord. Okay.
You saved me.
Oh yeah.
I love this song now.
Put this on
28.
repeat.
I mean, 20, so yeah, well, that's a crit anyway. So,
There
you
we
said
go.
though, when I crit, I get to add a damage dice?
Yeah. With a great weapon.
Well,
I can't hear the regret.
Let me. Yeah, I can check real quick.
You brought this upon yourself.
I
New creation
certainly
turns
did.
on you.
Yeah, I certainly did do that.
You hate to see
One
your own
shot, you
creation
guys.
turn against you.
When was this a one shot again?
A long time ago.
Good times.
When you
Better,
score
better
a,
times now.
okay, that's the you get that make the extra attack, and then there's another one.
Remember one of the biggest feats we had was killing 5 guiding bolts with a zombie? Or 5 zombies with a guiding bolt? I flipped that around. My brain's not all here.
But you double damage on a crit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Here it
So
comes.
let me know how
Ready?
much it is.
Remember when we woke up to bacon and eggs every morning?
Oh, so
I
nice.
missed
Grace,
that.
wake me up
I miss
before you go.
Grace.
Oh yes, you roll one additional weapon damage die when determining the extra damage for a critical hit with a melee attack. The brutal critical.
Wait, hang on. Wait.
Sorry, it's so hard calculating how
But
much
how-
damage you're doing with like how high these numbers are.
And you thought my 70 was high.
My brain kind of shut down when you started to call those out. It was like, wait, what? Where are we? What is this?
Guys, math is hard right now.
It's A-okay.
That's okay.
What numbers
it's
did you get?
late at night. Hang on, I got it.
Could use the cellular.
Ye old calculator.
I use my my ye old calculator. It was my
56. 56
I think that
points
guy's
of
dead.
damage.
I think he did.
Yeah.
13 plus 15 times 2. 56
He's
points of
very dead. He tries to
damage.
raise his
Thank you.
spear to block. You cut right through it with your first attack. He drops his lantern to the ground and like starts
Let
holding
that
up
be the
his
last
hands as this furious Goliath attacks again, literally chopping his legs out from under him and then stabbing him with a finishing blow straight through the armor.
Or we'll call this a draw.
And you can hear running through the dungeons and shouting as you hear somebody call out, something's going on upstairs, we're headed to check it out. And they come around the corner. 2 more.
Wow.
I don't like the song anymore.
Shit.
Come on.
Let us just rescue these people. Come on.
I don't
You
like
guys
the song.
attacked the barracks prison.
Wait,
I-
I have an
To
idea.
be
It
fair,
was Jade's idea.
So
Yeah.
I'll start on back here. But yeah, okay.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Did the 2 guards that we just killed drop any keys on the ground?
Let's find out.
I also have an idea.
No, they
well,
did
it's
not.
not your turn yet.
Oh dang.
They
They
did.
did not
Those
drop
2
the
did not
keys.
have keys.
Dang.
Okay.
How long are we gonna be in initiative order?
Until we're done fighting.
Yes.
I'm down.
Until
Alright.
he runs out of guards.
So, all right. So those 2 have come up now, and Jade, it's technically still your turn, I think, because you just killed
yeah.
another person, so you technically have 2 more attacks still.
Light him up.
Light
But
him
not
up,
literally.
light him up.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
because you killed
But-
that guy, so you
But
used.
I don't have any more movement unless I can use one of my attacks on a movement.
Well, you didn't
Didn't
move
it
very
reset?
far.
What?
You get a certain
You
amount of
moved
movement
one
per turn.
space.
Right, but
And it reset it, I think.
Didn't I have to step up to hit this guy?
Yeah, but you only move like 5 feet, so that means you have like 20 feet of movement left.
Because you said it, I will do it. But
Yeah. Because you were here and you moved there, so that's only 5 feet. So
oh yeah, I can move. All right, I move up. I hit this
So-
guy.
all right, you're gonna run up and hit this guy out of nowhere.
Yep.
Yeah. He
Okay.
sees you running up, and you attack the archer man. What damage are you doing now?
Well, I don't know if I hit him. 21.
Yes, that hits. That hits him.
Good. And I am not frenzied. I'm just letting you know that.
You're not frenzied anymore.
I'm not using frenzy on this one.
Okay.
So that's going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage on that.
13.
But I get one more attack.
You do.
And I will use frenzy on this one.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that's just when you go into a rage.
Oh.
You choose to be frenzied, and you're frenzied
Oh,
the whole
okay.
time.
Then I'm just frenzied.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do not hit him, and I don't even attempt to swing because I'm just like, no, nah, I'm good.
Well, you hit him once for 13, right? So.
Yeah.
The warning shot.
Did you
Totally messed with
did you
me.
roll a nat 1?
No, I didn't. But I didn't get enough to hit him. I rolled a 2.
Okay.
No.
So
Plus
you
worse.
you swing and he manages to jump out of
13.
the way, but you have dealt 13 damage to him. Now for the second person in the order, Cody. Go
Oh
for
yeah, I actually get a turn.
it. No, you're good. This is
No,
great.
you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. Let me see something real quick. I want to see how far I can go. Well, nope, that's not what I wanted. I want to do that.
Alright.
Yeah, I can technically make it down there. Okay. I am going to move directly beside Jade, and then like one step forward. So I gotta scroll down here in a minute.
All right.
So right on the opposite side of this archer.
All right.
And I'm just gonna cast inflict wounds at first level because I'm running low on spell slots, but I want to do some damage.
All right.
So let's
Now,
see here.
is that a ranged or a touch?
It is a touch spell.
Got it. Okay, cool.
That's why I moved
Touch.
forward.
Yeah.
Touch.
Let's see if this hits or not. Vax, don't let me down.
Praise be the Vax dice.
30-20.
Hits.
He didn't let me down.
Praise be the Vax dice.
Okay, so I'm assuming that hits, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I need to find my d10s now. I'm gonna use my Norse Foundry d10. We'll see how it goes. Not terrible. 18 necrotic damage.
18.
Yeah.
All right, you hit for 18 necrotic damage. You touch his hand, and you see the skin start to melt away. Yeah. All right, you've done some damage to him, and now it is Tyson's turn.
Well,
Very
Is it-
fragile.
Do you have a bonus action you want to
well,
do?
no, Avenir, you're not down, so never mind. Never mind. Or are you down?
I am
There's
down.
Yeah. Avenir,
am
Yeah,
down.
bonus action, spare the dying.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Bonus action, spare the dying. Okay.
I wasn't sure
Avenir-
if you actually went down or
Avenir is no longer bleeding out.
Thank you.
not. I didn't realize you were actually down. I couldn't remember if you went down or not.
I'm like, hello. Oh yeah, she down.
Right
okay.
here, help me.
So, that means next up is Tyson. Tyson, what are you doing, buddy?
Fragile Tyson would like to chug a health potion.
All right, you chug a health potion. You regain 14 points of health.
Okay. Oh, there's 0. I like to rock up over here and
Go ahead and move your
whack
character.
this dude.
And I'm going to go ahead and reveal these areas for you guys.
Sweet.
Oh, wait, not that one. this one. And then
Oh boy.
I'll just reveal the rest of this part for you.
I got a crit. Beep.
19.
Hey.
Yeah, 19.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Good
that
stuff.
one. The next one is 25 after the crit.
25 total damage.
Oh, sorry, the 25 for the second
Okay,
roll.
so the first crits, the second hits for 25. They both hit on the big boy.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your damage.
That first one is a 5. So that's 10. Make it crit. That's 20, right? It's double the...
Yeah.
Yeah, so the first one's 20 to hit, and then... damage.
Yep.
And then the next one is a 12.
Okay, so 32 points of damage.
Yeah.
Alright, so you hit pretty hard twice on this guy, and he falters backwards. But then he steps in to strike you, Tyson. It is now both of these guys' turns.
Oh no!
So Tyson, he's going to make 2 attacks with his great axe.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a dirty 20 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that for sure.
Alright.
Hits your boy.
Alright, first attack. Ooh, does 14 points of like slashing damage, and then the second attack, 16 points of slashing damage.
It's gonna have a little nice down here.
All right, so
Your boy
Tyson has been knocked unconscious. Okay,
This
and
floor is nice.
Disappointing.
the next guy,
Dive right next to you.
he
Oh, no.
is an archer. He's going to attempt, I'm saying, to or he's going to he's going to disengage and jump backwards.
Does that mean he gets an attack opportunity?
I don't believe so, because he uses disengage as a bonus action.
Aw.
He only taking a 5-foot step.
Yeah, he steps back just to right here and is going to fire an arrow at Kalen, because you just used inflict wounds on him. So,
I did do
But
that.
I'm right in front of him.
but you didn't melt
He
his
was
skin.
repeated.
I
I'm
melted
right in
his
front
skin
of
off.
him. Hit me.
Hit me.
Okay,
Hit me.
so that I don't believe that hits. That's a 17.
Just barely misses.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then the second attack will hit. That's a 26.
Ooh, that's spicy.
And you're going to take, where is it? 15 points of piercing damage as he fires this arrow at you.
I am okay.
All right. And then next in the order is Dr. Boneless, DDS Esquire.
Thank you.
Third.
All right, so can I hit this guy with Eldritch Blast, and then can I hit this guy too because Tyson is down and I can shoot over him?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
All right.
All right, and then. All right, so the first one is a 17 to hit.
On this guy, that actually misses.
Okay, and the second one is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me your damage for Archer Boy.
Archer boy. That is a 9.
A 9 total. Okay, so that
Hit him.
you hit. That's pretty good. Yeah, you hit him with the Eldritch Blast, and he takes it in the shoulder, and you can see like the leather has been destroyed from the force. His shoulder like whips backwards, and you can see he's bleeding from his shoulder. Okay. And then we would normally go to Avenir, except Avenir is still unconscious.
Stable. But
And then it goes to Odd,
Alright.
who is currently in the prison cell. You're not really sure because no one's really said anything, but there's more commotion.
So, like, are these bars like on the side? So, could I technically see
So these are
going on?
stone walls, and then you can see through the door. The gate is opened.
Okay.
So you'd have to step back out in the hallway to really get a check on see
Okay.
what's going on.
I'm trying to think. I could probably start unlocking people, I think. Because I can't. Because
Yeah.
Icky fingers.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
can-
much good in the hallway.
Hmm.
At this point, you know, closed quarters and all.
Potentially. You wouldn't be curious about what's going on?
Don't you do that, Wes. Don't you do it.
Just saying.
I don't trust you.
I have done nothing but help you guys. What?
I mean, there is.
So it's
that.
the one that downs me.
Let her unlock everybody.
All right, you do whatever you want. You can do whatever you
Okay,
want.
I'm gonna start unlocking with my thieves' tools.
Okay, so
I
this
guess
guy
that's
is chained. His leg is chained.
Okay.
But his hands are wrapped in twine, so
I mean, that's easy.
a rope. So okay, you
Uh,
go to unlock that guy.
Yes.
I'm gonna say per action you could potentially unlock 2 sets.
Okay. Are the two people against the wall chained to the wall,
This
or
one,
are they just chained?
this lady is not chained. This lady is chained. Who's on the bed?
She's chained to the bed, or she's chained to the wall?
Wall.
Okay, but the other lady is just.
Yeah,
handcuffed,
she's just
or-
kind of terrified hearing, the explosion and everything else that's been going on.
Okay.
Screams, all that,
I'm
yeah.
gonna unlock. Can I unlock this guy, then move over to the bed and unlock the other one?
Yeah.
Okay, I do
So
that.
roll sleight of hand for both.
Okay. First one was a nat 20.
So you
Hey.
instantly click it open, and
Good
it
work.
pops off, and he, thank you.
And I tell him, I say, wait in here until the commotion stops.
And he just nods.
We'll come and get you when it's ready. I come over here to the bed, and I also roll a dirty 20.
Works.
'Cause
You
sleight of
yes.
hand
you
plus
not
seven.
as quick, but you do unlock it.
Okay, so I got so all 3 of these people are now free, correct?
Yeah, and she's like kind of cowering in the corner, like wide-eyed. She's also a high elf.
But she doesn't know
and
that
has-
I am.
Yeah.
At this point,
She's kind of terrified of you because you do look like a Goliath.
as I notice that she sees that I'm terrifying, do I have a bonus action to wait, hold on. Yeah, I can do that. Can I stop using my
Sure, if you would
disguise?
like to use your bonus action to stop using your disguise, you can.
Okay, so here's what so I say, it's okay, and she notices the girly voice coming
Yep.
out of this big buff Goliath, and I immediately poof back into being high elf.
Roll an
Just one of the
intimidation
shells hit
check for me.
Uh-oh.
I'm not very intimidating.
No, but the
It's
action of
fine.
turning from a Goliath into a elf might be kind of scary for somebody who's been into prison.
14?
Okay, she's like startled at first, but then calms down.
It's like it
Like,
was.
oh,
it gave her a
okay.
double tip.
Yeah. All right.
On the fresh habitat thing.
Wasn't the
Okay,
free
back
Shavakadu.
back to the top of the order. We have Jade. Jade Tyson has just been knocked down, but these guys are still up and fighting.
I'm going for the guy that just knocked Tyson down.
All right, roll some attacks for me.
Kill that man.
Gladly. Ooh, 23.
Hits.
That's gonna be 24 points of damage on the first hit.
Cool.
Second hit coming in. Ooh, 15 on the die, plus 11, 26, minus 5, 21.
D1.
Also hits.
Nice.
That's gonna be 9, 11, plus 15, 26 points of damage. Jeez, I'm like rolling the same numbers. 26.
Yeah, this dude is dead.
Yay!
Nice.
Saved. Well,
Just
you stole
cleaving
my
right
killer.
through
Got the
people.
dead.
Great.
You did him a
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah, so you cleave right through the guy who downed Tyson.
Awesome.
And now
I
you have
use-
an additional attack.
I use my move action to move up to this guy, and I'm going to strike him with my final action.
All right.
This archer. Where is it? 25. So 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
10, 14, 15, 29 points of damage.
You also cut this guy. Actually, how do you want to do this?
Your first one. You got it.
Are we
What I
finally
wanna
going to
do.
be out of combat after this one?
I know, right?
Mhm.
So Jade literally just like rips her sword out of the guy that cut down Tyson, and in this fury, like just swings around and kind of takes a step forward and just slashes like full force with her great sword and just catches him in between his armor, right at like that neck shoulder area, and manages to just slice down, and the guy just falls.
I love this song.
I love this song.
The body collapses
on
on the
repeat.
floor, and blood just starts pooling around the body. Yeah, he's also dead.
Very dead.
For
Very
now, you are out of combat.
Yay!
Dead. Yay!
I yelled to the group, "Get the prisoners out!"
I peek my
And-
head out of the cell door and go way ahead of you.
Yeah, Nice is kind of dead.
Not dead. I'm
And I
not
go,
dead.
I'm dead.
And
I'm gonna run
at
with
the-
Tyson.
With
Sorry.
okay, you can go ahead. But I'm just saying, you yell, and your scream of "Get the prisoners out of the cells" echoes throughout the chamber.
Oh, wonderful. Good,
Oh.
good one on there. I was gonna.
Wes, roll
I
a
had a-
perception check.
Perception check.
Yeah, Wes.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
a perception check, Wes.
Wes.
Okay. Is a 21 good enough for you?
No.
No.
That's one guy hears us. One guy.
Disadvantage.
One particular dude.
So go ahead and do what you guys are gonna do.
I'm going
I immediately
to...
go give not Tyson, Avenir a health potion.
Yeah, and
Thank
I go,
you.
I'm gonna. Can I suggest something? Can I
Alright,
do the
so,
idea that I was
Avenir, you get a health potion. You only regain 8 points of healing.
It's better none.
But
Better than being
I-
unconscious.
there is something that happens
Hit.
right now.
but
Of course.
before it
Tyson,
happens,
I
give
need you
Tyson
to make a
gift potion.
death. Okay, you give. I was gonna say
Yes.
you're giving it immediately, giving Tyson a potion. I was about to make Tyson
Yes.
make a death saving throw.
No.
Oh,
I
thank
was-
you.
I
All right,
was
so you
trying to
flip
save his
Tyson's
point.
over.
I
and-
run over to Tyson to give him a healing potion.
Yeah, you run
Yeah.
over to Tyson. You hand him a healing, or you force feed him a healing potion. Tyson, you regain 15 points of health.
Oh, thank you, Katie.
He has a plot armor. I'm
and
not
then-
bad.
And then I help Avenir to her feet, just looking
As-
like, you okay?
As Jade is giving Tyson the health potion, I'm walking out the cell door and I see him. Do I see him? Do I have to do a perception check for that, or can I just roleplay
See
that?
who?
Jade giving Tyson the healing potion.
Sure, you can RP that if you want.
Cool. As Katrin peeks over, seeing her give him a health potion, she goes, "Aw, she does care."
thinking?
Hey, make a perception check.
Nope.
She's going
No.
for a dagger.
No?
No.
She's gonna ignore me.
Even if she hears it, she doesn't want to hear it.
Okay, cool. So I'll say you hear it, but you completely ignore it. That's
Yeah,
fine.
and then
That's
I help
completely-
Avenir up and just look at her like, "Are you all right?"
Oh, man.
Can I make a suggestion, please?
Yes.
Okay, Katrin. By Jade saying that maybe that get the prisoners out of the cell, that might have alerted some other people. Do you remember when you made the dragon sound? Can you make a Goliath sound saying we've got this under control, so that the other Goliaths maybe stay at their posts?
And right as Dr. Boneless is done saying that,
There it
you
is.
guys
course.
hear a loud roar. When
I
Pardon?
don't like this song anymore.
When around the corner walks a giant armored polar bear.
I don't like
What?
this song anymore.
Polar bears exist?
Actually,
Wait,
actually,
I'm sorry.
I kind of
What
like this
kind
song
of universe is this?
Oh,
Sorry.
Even
Where's
get a
Doggo?
chance to-
I
Along
kind
with
of like this song still.
along with somebody tossing keys up and down, who just says,
I don't want to kill a
"You
polar bear."
shan't be taking any of my prisoners today."
Oh,
Who has a
Lord.
polar
Does anybody have good animal
And
handling?
that is where we're going to end
We're
tonight's
ending on a polar
session.
bear.
Like
in a
him, bear. I
non-so
will
area.
destroy you.
Time out. So we're ending this, and we're gonna catch up on this In the new year?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yes.
You see
Oh,
what
is this
you did
the last
there?
one?
We are
Oh.
ending on a massive armored polar bear coming around the corner with what looks like
Wait,
the
is there no
jailer.
Yeet next week?
What's the Yeet next week?
No Yeet next week.
And then the
Ah,
next
okay.
week after that is Christmas, isn't it?
Yep. So
then
the
New
following
Year's.
we will pick up in January.
Friday is literally the new year.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Love
It
that.
is.
Love that for us.
But
oh wow.
Well,
thank you guys. This was a fun session, don't you think? We got to see Jade
I
absolutely
loved it.
destroy everyone.
I got to melt
Yeah,
a man's
it's
body.
You did get to do that too.
Honestly, it was a good balance of really good heavy RP and combat.
Yeah,
so
no.
this was a good
Yeah.
This was a
session.
great
Really
fun
good
session.
I love
role-playing.
that.
hmm
I
It's
love
fun.
this. Guys, I seriously love this campaign.
This
Me
was
too.
I do too.
Yeah, Katie, welcome to the
Amazing.
family.
Yeah,
To
thank
the family
you.
I
of
love you
Welcome to
guys.
Yeet for Initiative.
We
I
love
do.
you
Yeah.
too, Katie.
I can't wait to have I was so hoping we'd have a moment to role play before Wes decided to drop a giant freaking armored polar bear.
Yeah.
This jerk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys blew it the whole place up. People are
Okay.
gonna notice.
One of
I
us
didn't
did
blow
that.
the place up.
Well,
One of us.
Okay, you kind of blew the place up. You just kind of, murdered the people, and in that sense, you blew the place up.
to be
It
fair, we
worked,
found a cheat
didn't it?
code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, it worked, didn't it?
Yeah. No.
It was a
It
cheat
just
code.
We
Okay, it
entered the
worked.
Konami code, okay?
Yeah.
Sometimes
Up,
Yeah,
up, down,
Konami
down,
code.
left, right, fireball start.
But that is where we're going to
Sometimes
end
patrons insane
episode
impulsiveness are something good.
25 of Yeet for Initiative. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you for the donations, the
We'll return
subscriptions. You
after
guys
the
are the
new
best.
year.
We'll be back in
See you in
2021
2021.
for
Yeah.
more Yeet for Initiative. So if
Good
you
point.
want some last minute Christmas gifts, you can check it out at Exclamation Merch. We have some dope shirts. In fact, Katie's character will be added to the list of shirts and wares. So,
Yay.
Katie,
Or you can also check
you'll
out
have to
Exclamation
DM me your address so I can send you one.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you
Katie's
guys
part of the
very
team.
much for
So
watching.
fun.
Have
Thank you.
a amazing holiday, and yeah, we'll catch you guys.
Bye,
in 2021.
guys.
We'll see
Bye,
you
everybody.
later.
Love you
And
all.
also-
Later.
Love
Kaki
you
Good
too.
all.
night.
And also, thank you
Boy.
guys so much for a great spark of light in 2020 with this campaign with all the support.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so
Oh
much.
my gosh.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
really love you
No,
guys.
we're literally coming back in 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap! This got us through this year, you guys.
Junior, who this?
It literally got us
Oh
through
my
2020.
gosh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
No, get us through the
let's-
first half.
let's raid our buddy Andre, who's streaming right
Andre.
now. So
Yay.
have a great night, everybody, and we'll see you next time, probably tomorrow, for some Among Us. So
Yay.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Bye, guys.